Hey guys, Aeshmah here. So, I guess we will be doing our next practice run before No Holidays Allowed 2020. So the run will happen in about, not exactly 3 weeks anymore. More like 18 days now. So, let's just say 2.5 weeks, I guess. And, well, I PB'd and world recorded last time on Monday when we did this, so... Let's see if we can actually get this time below 3 hours and 25 minutes. I mean, that is basically my goal at the moment. Looking at the sum of best segments. Sub 320 might even be possible. I mean, I still would need to save about a minute to make that happen, but maybe, eventually. That would be the god run, definitely. Anyway. We did, get the world record with the English audio. So you know what, let's actually try this. Actually do it subtitled. Because I want to see if what I noticed last time is true, that certain interaction doesn't work with the English audio here. Anyway, let's get this show on the road in 3, 2, 1, go. I will probably switch to Japanese once more for the next run. But, I at least want to get this one done with actual subtitles for once. Because at certain points during the last one, it was actually kind of hard to, do certain actions as my tell, as those are kind of related to the subtitles showing up. So that was a bit awkward, actually. Anyway, goes to Tsushima Speedrun, here we go. Getting control in just a second here. And we are off. Da-da. Da-da-da. I think it's so sad that we don't actually get to ride across that field and instead have to cut that short here, because I really would like to do it. It's a really cool scene. Yeah, that was a bit of wobbly riding. Oh well, it's fun to get better, isn't it?
Jin, you found me.
Anyway, so this is Ghost of Tsushima played on New Game Plus Lethal Plus, so it is the hardest difficulty that the game can be played on. And playing it on New Game Plus actually gives us several advantages over running this game on New Game. The first of which being that we completely skip the prologue of the game, so we immediately start in the open world section of the game, which cuts out about 42 minutes of the run. So that is a substantial time save, as the prologue, it does set up the story and the motivations for each of the characters. However, it's a little bit boring to run, because there are a lot of tutorials and stuff that you have to get through, and playing New Game Plus completely skips that. The second advantage is that we actually are able to skip all the cutscenes during the run. So that alone saves us another about 2 hours over the course of the run here, which, is another substantial time save. So that coupled with skipping the prologue already saves about, 2.5 hours at least. So that's pretty cool. Cuts down the time considerably. And then the third advantage over running this game on New Game is that since it is a New Game Plus run, we of course get to keep all of our armor sets, our upgrades, our techniques, and whatever we collected during the previous runs of the game. So we are basically end game equipped, if you want to call it that, right from the beginning here. Which of course gives us quite a few advantages during the fights. That, of course, we will get into.
We need to reach Taka without putting him in danger.
We'll find a safe approach.
So yeah, this is Tsushima Island. It's a pretty beautiful place, as you can already kinda see. Only problem is it has a bit of a problem with the Mongol invasion going on at the moment. As in fact, the Mongols just invaded a short time ago and immediately killed off all of the samurai inhabiting the island. So the populace is basically defenseless against the invasion. However, two samurai survived, one being Jin Sakai, the character we are controlling here, and the other being his uncle, Lord Shimura, who is also the lord of the whole of Tsushima Island. And Jin believes that if he is able to rescue his uncle, who has been captured by the Mongols, they might stand a chance and retaliate, the Mongol attack here. Jin was rescued by Yuna, the woman in red there, who we are traveling with. And since she basically saved his life, he promised her to help her look for her captured brother Taka, which we presume is being held prisoner in this little camp here that we just invaded. So let's see if we can actually find him. So this is a short flashback sequence of Jin and Lord Shimura as they are trying to track a bear that they've shot. The game actually expects you to kind of follow the bear in an S shape along the paths here. However, since your speedrunner doesn't know where to go, we will just immediately cut through all of that. Because, it's the shortest way possible.
It's still alive. Can I take the shot?
Prove you can.
We got him.
Careful. He could still be.
And there it is.
This arrow should
Again,
not have
easy.
killed him.
Look, Uncle. There's a gash in his side. Not from an arrow.
And now we are back in the present. So let's see if we can find Taka. Are you using a time-honored technique of the ninja, the Japanese roly-poly ghost, or JRPG for short? Guess you've never heard that before, so I'm pretty sure it will stick around. By just, rolling through the camp,
Let's find out. No.
assassinating this Mongol, bring this dude,
We need to go. We'll talk when it's
and
safe.
immediately leaving.
Come on.
Let's get to the river. We'll be safe there. Are you with the Straw Hat Ronin?
I was. Cut ties with them after they started running low on rations.
Lord Shimura's been captured, and I could use some extra swords to free him. Are you looking for work?
No, but the other Straw Hats may be. Last I heard, they were hunting Mongols in Tsutsu Prefecture, by the coast near the Kishi grasslands.
This way.
So as you
We're
can
looking
already
for my
tell,
brother, a blacksmith named Taka.
this of course is not Taka.
But a lot of prisoners move through here.
He's actually being held in another castle. No, in
You said
another
they were moving
prison, of
this
course.
west.
So, we'll go ahead and save him a little bit later, as where he's being held is quite a ways off from where we are at the moment. Instead, we will head over to the dojo of Sensei Ishikawa. Sensei Ishikawa is the best archer on the island and would be a valuable ally to our cause here. So let's see what he has to say. So basically, during the whole of Act 1, we are trying to, recruit a few allies to our cause, because we can't just go ahead and assault Castle Kaneda by ourselves, where Lord Shimura is being held prisoner. Need a few people to do that, so... well, we'll go ahead and gather some trustworthy allies. So we're right just up this hill and then up to this rock wall here to grab a fast travel point with a survivors camp, which we will use in just a bit to make one trip a little bit shorter. And over there you can already kinda see the dojo that we're going to go to in the fog. So opening doors in this game is slow, which is why we'll cut them all down if we should ever need to go through them. We're being kinda rude, so to speak.
No one knows.
Are there any others who can fight back?
Besides us? I don't know yet.
You'd better find out quickly.
So at this point we will leave Sensei Ishikawa behind for just a little while we go on ahead without him. Because getting into the next fight actually makes him follow you.
Mongols!
Ah. That wasn't too bad, I want to say. Now we'll go back to Sensei Ishikawa.
They fight like drunk tanuki.
They fought well enough at Komoda.
Even tanuki can catch a tiger when it's sleeping.
Because it will zoom just right over to look at some tracks.
The moist trail picks up here. Come. The Mongols took Fort Nakayama.
Sensei Ishikawa is actually looking for his best student who has gone missing during the Mongol invasion. And he fears that she may have been captured by the Mongols, and so we will now help him look around, see if we can find her.
To my greatest student.
Blood, but not much.
No one died.
Rice and millet. Left uneaten.
The attack was sudden. I fear the worst. The fort is nearby. I should have fought at Komoda with you.
Better you didn't. We lost enough there.
Why did the samurai fail?
The Mongols fought like animals.
Wrong answer.
I saw it with my own eyes.
An archer's aim relies not on eyes, but on body, mind, and spirit. Stop here.
Alright, so Sensei Ishikawa is, an archery trainer. He, of course, wants us to show him that we can actually wield a bow.
Now the one further down the road, on the left. Now
Let's
that-
go ahead and shoot a few lanterns
see
for
if
him.
You can hit the one furthest away. How does it feel?
Like it was made for me.
It wasn't.
And with that passed, we basically now get the bow. Or you would get that bow right here during your first playthrough of the game. Of course, in New Game Plus, we already do
Like
have the
this
bow.
would have helped at Komoda.
It is a good bow, but victory is won by warriors, not weapons.
You haven't seen the Mongols fire weapons.
They have not yet won. Fort Nakayama.
I hope your student is inside.
We'll get a better look at the defenses from up there.
Alright, so this is Fort Nakayama, as they just said, and we of course
I'll find a
suspect
way
Tomoe
to
to
open
be
it.
inside here.
Survey the
So,
battlefield.
let's have a look
What
if you
we
can
use
find
to our
something
advantage?
Hornet nests. One shot
that
could
will help
stop
us, deal with the Mongols who are stationed here.
Mongols will face the sting of insects and arrows.
Those barrels could do some damage.
We'll find out.
An arrow in those hanging lights will kick up sparks.
And start fires.
They have many archers.
They're skilled, but we are better. When the gates open,
Some more cutscenes.
They're opening the gates.
Let's grab a few allies. Arrows around here. Okay, got at least... Oh, got 2 explosive arrows. Alright, I can work with that. So wait for this patrol to come near these, pretty well placed explosive barrels. Pretty fortuitous for us.
get ready. Now, send them to their ancestors.
We'll do just that. So now wait for the reinforcements to come through that other gate. And then we will just clean up as needed.
Useful.
Bad, Sakai.
Oh, maybe not.
They're more inside.
Okay. Wait for these guys to come over here. Okay, and with that we can now reload the checkpoint because we cleared all of the Mongols here. And reloading the checkpoint, Sensei Ishikawa will be immediately inside the fort. We can go ahead and start the next cutscene, saving us the time having for him to wait to actually walk to this spot by himself. You can tell if you've cleared all the Mongols by the quest marker updating in the top left corner.
The Mongols freed her.
Basically, as soon as you see that the objective to defeat the Mongols gets crossed through, you can go ahead and restart the checkpoint.
A scroll. Archery terms with Mongolian translations. Your name is mentioned.
She was teaching them my way of the bow.
These arrows are Japanese.
They're Tomoe's arrows.
You are sure?
I taught her to make the knock with deer horn. And that curve of the eagle feathers.
So the Mongols took her weapons.
The shots are tightly clustered. No Mongol shoots Japanese arrows with such skill.
Huh. Then they allowed her to use a bow.
So basically what we are learning here is that Ishikawa's student
A survivor.
switched sides and is now aiding the Mongols. And of course we can't have that.
So cold.
So the rest of his side quest line will basically revolve around tracking down Tomoe and destroying her training camps that she is setting up across the island.
Sensei?
However, since we will be only playing the main quest of the game, we will be seeing none of that.
What happened?
But just doing this right here is enough to recruit Sensei Ishikawa to our cause, so we don't care.
What are you hiding? Sensei!
Or at least not, we don't care too much, you know.
I demand an answer.
Yes, you demand an answer. And I don't know if you'll get one, Jin.
I will prepare to hunt Tomoe.
Anyway, this takes care of this quest. Oh, look at that gold. Oh god. It starts again. Well, I only have to save about 33 seconds over our last run, and we'll be sub 3 hours 25 minutes, so let's see if we can get that.
May I assist you, my
Oh,
lord? If you have hides to spare, I can offer you
thank you for the
something in
follow.
return.
It's Frank, or the only It's Frank, as I gotta say. Thank you, much appreciated.
Very well.
So we will go ahead and buy a few supplies here because we need all the bombs and explosive arrows that we can carry.
I need more for that.
And of course, my horse disappoints me by not being where I left it. Hey there, Ramza. How are y'all doing? So with all of that equipment that we just got, we will now make our way over to the estate of Clan Adachi. Clan Adachi being an allied samurai clan. Now, Lord Adachi has been killed at Komoda Beach, like all the other samurai. However, you know, his wife and the rest of his clan are of course still alive, so we hope that we can go ahead and recruit them to our cause. So let's have a look at that, see how that works out. A bit of a longer ride, so basically just kick back and enjoy the scenery at this point. We gotta make sure that we don't run into any stray patrols here, because it's actually random where the patrols along the roads are placed, and even if they're even there. So, I know, that's are a few random things that can happen while you are traversing from one quest to the next. which can of course save or lose you some time, depending on where they are placed. So let's hope that we don't run into many of them. I've been watching from YouTube for a while. I love these speedruns. It really helps me understand the game a lot more since I saw it last week and it's almost finished thanks to you. Oh yeah, I think I saw a few of your comments on my videos. Well, glad you like them.
Lady Masako! Warriors of Clan Adachi! Kill him! Where's Lady Masako?
Alright. Just kill these bandits. Let's see what that is all about.
Not Mongols.
Hey there, Chisu. Thank you for the good luck.
Someone forced their way in. A naginata, used by the women of Clan Adachi. They fought to defend their family.
So this doesn't look too good about Clan Adachi.
Escape, past the children through the window.
Not at all.
If anyone survived, they may have fled on horseback. Better check the stables. Empty stables. Someone took the horses. Horse tracks. Someone.
Oh wow, I've never had my horse come to my right side. It's actually pretty good because it saves a little bit of time actually. Most of the time it just comes to the left side. I wonder what I did differently. Anyway, just follow the tracks down to the river here. And jump when you come to this plank to land in front of this horse. So you can go ahead and examine that. And now we have found Lady Adachi. But as it turns out, her whole family, and with that, the whole of Clan Adachi, got slaughtered by traitors. So she is the only one left alive.
Finish what they started. The night my husband and sons rode to face the Mongols. The assassins came to our home. My sister took the children and fled. I stayed with my sons' wives to fight our attackers. We were outnumbered. And then
Also, I'm heavily questioning myself why I even tell you guys that, because it's the exact same thing that the NPCs are just talking about at this moment. I guess I'm just so used to the Japanese voiceovers that I always tell that.
I tried to say.
So yeah, this is where she buried her whole family by herself, which is pretty sad. So of course she is out for revenge, so we will help her with that a little bit.
For the Golden Temple.
Sorry you endured this alone.
I am not alone. The killers are alive.
They will pay for what they did.
Every moment the killers walk free brings me shame.
You can't blame yourself.
But it is my duty to punish them for it.
Where are you coming? This is the second time that she got hung up on that corner there. Interesting.
You'll have to go in.
Anyway, we will now take a small tour through the Golden Temple, which is a pretty nice looking place, gotta say. Looking for a monk who is right here.
Are you Sogen? I am. I am Sak. Thank you for your time. Of course. I need to find the armorer.
How is your armor fitting, my lord?
There she is.
Lady
Now she will basically give you your first real armor in the game. However, we won't be using that during a speedrun because it's pretty much defensively orientated by decreasing the damage that you take and the health that you have and the resolve gains you get when you take damage, which isn't all too bad, but we are looking for a more offense orientated set, so I will immediately switch the armor here back to the ghost armor.
You think Sogen is behind the massacre?
We visited my home just before the assassins. The little bastard was their scout.
That doesn't prove his guilt.
No, but it earns my suspicion. Sogen arrived from Kamiagata at the beginning of autumn.
When we first heard the Mongols plan to invade.
The plot to destroy my clan took precision, planning,
War to cover the treachery.
Where is that monk?
There's Sogen, leaving in a hurry.
Let's follow the wolf to his den.
So we're gonna now trail Sogen to, follow him back to where we suspect the rest of the assassins are. However, since we have played the game before, of course, because we are a New Game Plus run, and, we are speedrunners, we don't exactly follow Sogen. And, what I mean by that, you will see in basically just a moment here. Because he will always take the same path, so once you've seen him go through it once, you will always know where he will be. We will just stay in a certain range to him so that he won't notice us, because that would, of course, force us to reload a checkpoint. But we're also not allowed to get too far away from him, because otherwise the game will tell you to basically go back because you're losing your target.
Hide.
Like that, with that countdown. However, of course, we do want to stay as far ahead of him as we can. So we will go around this corner, stay in range, and wait for him to pass that flat rock a little bit to the left behind that tree there. So just about here. And then we will basically beeline it to the next story trigger, because as long as we get there before the timer runs out, the quest will still progress as normal, even though Sogen, well, doesn't actually make it to his goal here. Oh, God. That's not good. Yeah, it was a little bit too early. And we have to start all the way back here.
We can get down here.
That's such a pain. Such a pain.
Don't panic. Make a mistake. Now he's leading us to his friends.
Stay close. We can't be seen.
Yeah, now he saw me. Yeah, you know what? Let's reset. Shit. That is definitely a reset. God damn it. Started good, but, I was a little bit too cocky there, I guess. But yeah, that's basically the thing that can happen if you, are too reckless with your routing here. Anyway, 3, 2, 1, go. So let's start again. Hello there. We're doing a Ghost of Tsushima speedrun here. Basically missed nothing. Nothing happened. We're just starting out. Happens to the best of us, exactly. I mean, it's been a long while since I've actually had to restart a run, so, it's not too bad, I guess. It was still kinda early in the run. I mean, once I would have had completed that quest, I don't think I would have started anew, but that's just the way it happens. So this way, you can basically go ahead and enjoy this game in its full glory, I guess. But then again, Ramza, have you actually done a speedrun yet? Because I haven't seen you on the leaderboards.
That's
You know your limit. Something smells fishy here. Because on the one hand, you didn't have to restart a run yet, but on the other, you haven't done a run yet, so... I don't know, man. I don't know. Well, I mean, technically you're right, I guess.
You handle that.
You don't have to restart a run if you technically haven't done one yet, so I guess you're right.
Did you find any samurai to free your uncle?
Not yet, but I'm still searching.
I'm sure you'll find someone soon. Taka can help you after we save him. Hard to believe I might see him soon.
He's lucky to have you.
He might disagree.
That's what siblings are for.
You take a bath often, you don't
What
smell.
about you? Any brothers or sisters?
Huh?
Shimura is my only family.
What will you do when he's free?
What does that have to do with anything?
Because
I
they
mean,
now know
good for
there's
you.
hope for our island.
You feel that strongly?
I've watched him win victory against impossible odds. And after your brother is free, what then?
Honestly, I haven't had time to think about it.
Oh, something smells fishy.
Riding
Oh,
well. How are your wounds?
Mostly healed. Your bandages did the trick.
I see what you did there.
You don't
Okay,
share much
okay.
about how you feel. do you?
So yeah, anyway, this
suppose
is
you're
a
right.
New Game Plus
My
run.
uncle taught me that a samurai master.
This is a New Game Plus speedrun of Ghost of
like you
Tsushima.
master a horse or blade.
We basically have
hard way to
3
live.
advantages during a New Game Plus run over doing a New Game run of the game.
There's a spot up ahead.
The first
that
being,
overlooks the
we don't
river.
actually have to
Should
play
give
the
us a good
prologue
view
of the
Mongol
game.
camp.
You know, we immediately start in this open world section. And that alone saves us about 42 minutes in a speedrun setting.
The Mongols threw
And
that place
well,
together
the
in
prologue
days.
is mostly, you know, setting up the story and the motivations of the characters and whatnot, and a whole lot of tutorials, so we don't exactly miss that, having not to do that during a speedrun, so that's pretty good.
Might give way. Alert the guards.
The second thing is we can actually skip all of the cutscenes on New Game Plus, and that saves us another about 2 hours over the course of the whole run, so that's a lot of time saved. And we do like that as speedrunners, of course. And then the third point, of course, is since this is a New Game Plus run, we of course have access to all of our armor sets and techniques and upgrades and whatnot that we collected in a previous one of the game. So all of those things are, you know, pretty nice, I would
I didn't
say.
choose to be a samurai either. But going against my instincts.
And that allows us to go really, really fast
Than getting wiped out by the Mongols.
during the run here.
We have to.
Let's actually go ahead and change our armor.
Any way we can.
Through here.
And now we are trying to infiltrate this camp here to free Yuno's brother Taka, who we suspect is being held prisoner here. No, you don't. New Game Plus is a free upgrade that you get via a patch. So as long as you have the most recent version of the game, you do have access to New Game Plus once you finish the game. Now in this section here, the game expects us to basically walk in an S shape to trail a bear that they are, well, tracking. However, as speedrunners, we'll just cut straight across through this area here,
If it's still alive, can I take
because, you know, it's shorter.
Prove you. We got him.
Careful. He could still be alive.
If Shimura would actually go to that
Look,
bear corpse here.
there's a gash in his side. Not from
I
an
think
arrow.
that is actually the thing that loses me time from one run to the next. Shimura not immediately going for this bear corpse right here. I may have to look into that. And I think I just noticed that you can basically fudge around the corpse a little bit there. Interesting.
There. A prisoner.
Taka,
Let's find out. No. It's not time.
How'd you get in here?
we need to go. We'll talk when it's safe.
Come on.
Let's get to the river. We'll be safe there. Are you
So
with the Straw Hat
story-wise,
Ronin?
the island of Tsushima has been invaded by the Mongol forces. And during the initial skirmish, the Mongols killed off all of the island's samurais. So all of the inhabitants of the island are basically now defenseless.
Last I heard,
Except for
they
2
were hunting
samurai,
Mongols in
one being
Tsitsu
Jin
Prefecture.
Sakai, the character that we are controlling. The other being Lord Shimura, his uncle and the lord of all of Tsushima. And Jin thinks that by freeing his uncle,
Don't know him.
he will have, you know, a fighting chance against the Mongols. So we are trying to save him. However, we can of course not do that alone. So during the whole of Act 1, we are basically trying to gather some allies to help us with our cause here. And Yuna, the lady in red who just accompanied us here, basically saved Jin at the beginning of the game. That is basically why he survived in the first place. And so we were looking for her brother Taka, who is also being held prisoner by the Mongols. However, he was not in that little camp where we just were. He's being held prisoner somewhere else, as that straw hat that we actually rescued just told us. However, we won't be going ahead and rescue him just yet. Instead, we will go to the next potential ally that we can recruit, which is Sensei Ishikawa, who is basically the best archer on the island of Tsushima, and as such, he would be a valuable asset to us. So let's see if you can go ahead and recruit him. Before we do that though, let's go ahead and grab this survivors camp as a fast travel point. We will be using that later. And you can kind of already see the dojo of Sensei Ishikawa in the fog here. There he is. As it turns out, his best student has gone missing. So, of course, we will start to help him look for her.
Who else made it out of Komoda?
No one knows.
Are there any others who can fight back?
Besides us? I don't know yet.
You'd better find out quickly. We can't free your uncle by ourselves.
However, we will leave him behind just a little bit here. And actually go on ahead to take care of a few Mongols, which will basically activate him again to come back and follow us. So there they are. Just quickly assassinate them. Probably didn't need to kill that guy, but okay, gives me a little bit of resolve. So go back to Sensei Ishikawa.
They fought well
Because
enough
after we
at
get him
Komoda.
back here, we will basically zoom straight to where he needs to go. Just like that, really quickly.
The moist trail picks up here. Come! The Mongols took Fort Nakayama. The patrol likely came from there.
That's close to the hot springs.
The town.
So this is Tomoe's camp.
Something happened here.
See what we can learn.
Around.
A Japanese quiver.
A gift to my greatest student.
Blood.
Just examine all the things.
No one died.
Rice and millet. Left uneaten.
The attack was sudden. I fear the worst. The fort is nearby. I should have fought at Komoda with you.
Better you didn't. We lost enough there.
Why did the samurai fail?
The Mongols fought like animals.
Wrong answer.
I saw it with my own eyes.
An archer's aim relies not on eyes, but on body, mind, and spirit.
So since Sensei Ishikawa is, well, you know, an archery teacher, he of course wants us to show him our skill with the bow. Oh god. Before he can trust us with it. Because this is the point in the game where we would normally get the bow in the first place.
Not bad.
So let's shoot a few lanterns.
Furthest away. How does it feel?
Like
Okay.
it was made for me.
We passed.
So take good care of it. Let's go.
A bow like this would have helped at Komoda.
It is a good bow. Victory is won by warriors, not weapons.
You haven't seen the Mongols fire weapons.
They have not yet won. Fort Nakayama.
I hope your student is inside.
Get a better look at the defenses from up there.
Well then let's take a look from up there.
This spot is perfect.
I'll find a way in. Oh,
Survey the battlefield. What can we use to our advantage?
hornet nests.
Allah.
One shot could stir them up.
The Mongols will face the sting of insects and arrows.
Those barrels could do some damage.
We'll find out.
An arrow in those hanging lights will kick up sparks.
And start fires.
They have many archers.
They're skilled, but we are better. When the gates open,
Let's give a few cutscenes.
They're opening the gates.
And then we'll grab all the arrows scattered around the place here. Let's see what we got. Only one explosive arrow this time. Nah, shame. Anyway, we will now wait for the Mongols to come near these conveniently placed explosive arrows. And, you know, give them a bit of a surprise party here.
Get ready. Now, send them to their ancestors.
Wait for the reinforcements. Okay. Only one, alright. And go inside the fort. Alright, sadly not as good as last time, but okay. So as soon as the quest objective updates in the top left corner there, you can basically reload the checkpoint and make Sensei Ishikawa instantly appear where he would to, you know, continue the quest here. Otherwise you would have to wait for him to actually walk over there, which would take quite a bit of time.
Someone's personal quarters.
A woman's kimono.
Tomoe's kimono.
The Mongols freed her. Why?
So let's have a look around for Tomoe.
A scroll. Archery terms with Mongolian translations. Your name is mentioned.
She was teaching them my way of the bow.
These arrows are Japanese.
They're Tomoe's arrows.
You are sure?
I taught her to make the knock with deer horn. And that curve of the eagle feathers.
So the Mongols took her weapons?
The shots are tightly clustered. No Mongol shoots Japanese arrows with such skill.
Huh. Then they allowed her to use a bow.
So basically what we learn here is that Tomoe has switched sides and is now aiding the Mongols. So the rest of Sensei Ishikawa's questline will basically be to follow or search for Tomoe around the whole island and you know, get rid of the training camps that she has set up to help the Mongols teach them the way of the bow of Sensei Ishikawa. However, we won't be seeing any of that during the run because we will only be doing the main quests. And so, yeah, this is basically the end of Sensei Ishikawa's questlines for us here. And even though we did not, well, resolve his issue completely, he will still join us in our fight, and that is basically good enough for us here.
I demand an answer.
I will prepare to hunt Tomoe.
Lost a bit of time. Because I had to fight that brute who didn't run away this time, which was infinite sadness. But anyway, now that we have recruited Sensei Ishikawa, let's go back to the survivors camp that we unlocked on our way here. Because we have to do a little bit of shopping here.
If you have hides to spare, I can offer you something in return.
First, you gotta sell some
I'll
things,
put these to good use.
and then we'll buy a few bombs and explosive arrows.
Way of a samurai.
Basically, as much as we can afford.
I need more for that.
Now, our next stop in search of allies will be the Clan Adachi estate. Clan Adachi being a allied samurai clan. Now, of course, you know, Lord Adachi has, of course, been killed in the initial skirmish with the Mongols. However, his wife, Lady Adachi, is of course still alive, and the rest of her clan. So maybe they will be able to help us out a little bit. But first, we gotta get there, of course. So let's see if we can do that. So at these points, you could basically just, you know, kick back a bit, relax, and just enjoy the wonderful scenery which we are riding through here. You gotta also pay a little bit of attention because there can be patrols along the roads, and it is random when and where they are. Like that one just ahead of us. So I gotta circumvent that just a little bit, which will of course lose me just a little bit of time, because I wasn't able to go straight through there. Which of course is unfortunate, but there's basically nothing you can do about it. It will just happen from time to time. So anyway, this is Adachi Estate.
Clan Adachi's estate. Lady Masako should be here.
Lady Masako! Warriors of Clan Adachi! Kill him!
So basically take care of these bandits with the Dance of Wrath.
Who were these men? Not Mongols. And not bandits. I need to find out what happened here. Someone forced their way in. A naginata, used by the women of Clan Adachi. They fought to defend their family. They were trying to escape, past the children through the window.
So yeah, looks like Clan Adachi got
No one
attacked.
survived. They may have fled on horseback. Had to check the stables. Empty stables. Someone took the horses. Horse tracks. Someone fled the estate. They
What
left
was
a trail.
that? But yeah, like I said, the horse normally comes to your left, not to your right. So no idea what happened there the last time. Anyway, you don't exactly have to follow the tracks, you just have to go in the right direction here. So once you get to this plank, you can just jump off to land in front of this horse
Clan Adachi.
and examine that to continue the story.
Dead for days.
And now we found Lady Adachi.
I fought men at your estate.
They were waiting to finish what they started. The night my husband and sons rode to face the Mongols. The assassins came to our home. My sister took the children and fled. I stayed with my sons' wives to fight our attackers. We were outnumbered. And then I was the only one left.
That's how it ended for me at Komoda.
For me, it wasn't over.
I mean, technically it's not over for us too, so, you know.
I tried to save.
So this is basically where Lady Masako has buried her whole family by herself, which is pretty sad. So we will now help her chase down the killers of her family.
We ride for the Golden Temple.
I'm sorry you endured this alone.
I am not alone. The killers are alive.
They will pay for what they did.
Every moment the killers walk free brings me shame.
You can't blame yourself.
But it is my duty to punish them for it.
Let's get caught up on that corner all the time now. Would be interesting if I switched back to the Japanese audio and she wouldn't do that.
Lord Sakai.
So we would have RNG depending on the language track that you're using, which would be pretty interesting. Let's hope that's not the case.
Thank you for your time.
Of course.
I need to find the armorer.
How is your armor fitting, my lord?
Lady Masako said.
So this is the point in a game where you would get your first real armor,
Suits you perfectly.
the samurai armor. However, it is a pretty defense-orientated armor, which, you know, decreases the damage you take, increases your health, stuff like that. So it's not really useful during a speedrun because we are more interested in defensive-orientated armors. So we will switch right back to the ghost armor here.
You think Sogen is behind the massacre?
He visited my home just before the assassins. The little bastard was their scout.
That doesn't prove his guilt.
No, but it earns my suspicion. Sogen arrived from Kamiagata at the beginning of autumn.
When we first heard the Mongols plan to invade.
The plot to destroy my clan took precision, planning.
And a war to cover the treachery.
Where is that monk?
There's Sogen, leaving in a hurry.
Let's follow the
So at this
wolf
point we are now
tracks there.
supposed to follow Sogen so that he leads us to where the other assassins are.
We can get down
However,
here.
since this is of course not the first time that we've been playing this game, we don't technically need to follow him.
Stay close.
As you see, we still need to stay in a certain range to him, but we don't need to stay behind him. And since he will always take the same route to his destination, we can just basically stay a bit in front of him to get there faster. So you're gonna wait for him to get to this crossing over there, where he will turn around and look for any pursuers.
I wonder if anyone saw me leave. Hide.
Did he see us?
I don't think so.
Nah, he's way too blind for that.
Let's go. Hurry up.
Why should I hurry? I'm in front of him. So we will now wait for him to pass that flat rock on his left, just behind that first tree there. So just like that, and then we will hightail it to the end of this tracking section. Because as long as we get there before the timer counts down, the quest will still progress normally, even if Sogen isn't there.
Let's get closer.
There we go. And now the bandits are having a bit of a conversation with Sogen, even though he's technically not here. So I guess telepathy? Something like that? I don't know.
Those men slaughtered.
Anyway, it's time to get into a bit of fighting here.
Looking for me?
Oh, God. I actually let that guy fool me. Oh well.
Sogen went inside the inn. Let's go.
Well, at least that's
Nowhere
what.
to run, so
That has never happened before.
Destroyed clan.
So now we confront Sogen.
find me when you're
He
done.
talks mad shit about Masako's family, which enrages her so much that she basically kills him in cold blood. And this kind of keeps on happening during the whole of her quest line. You know, you cornering another one of the conspirators,
Rough landing.
and she basically,
Useful.
well, yeah, kills him to death. And that is why the speedrunning community affectionately calls Lady Masako Lady Massacre. Okay, that is a pretty big time save. Huh. Maybe I shouldn't do that standoff anymore. Because apparently it loses me a lot of time. Okay. Lesson learned, I suppose. Of course, that makes that fight a little bit dicey because you're basically at death's door if you fail the standoff. But you know, a time save is a time save is a time save. Anyway, we are now en route to Zamo Bay, which is the place where Taka, Yuna's brother, is supposedly being held prisoner. On the way there, we will be getting the Tsutsu Bamboo Strike, not to complete it, but just as a fast travel point, which we can use once more later to, you know, save on a bit of travel time. Another patrol. But apparently they don't have an archer. So that's good, which means I should be able to shake them pretty easily. There's yet another patrol down there. They are out in force tonight. Jeez. And another patrol. Like, holy crap, what is going on? I mean, I tend to get maybe, I don't know, 3 patrols or something over the whole run. But this now already was the 4th just in Act 1. What the hell? The game is on to me. I mean, you know, I'd rather take a patrol here than in the later stage of the game, just because at this point they most of the time don't have archers yet, which of course could come and shoot you down from your horse, which would lose a lot of time. But yeah. Never seen so many patrols during this part of the game. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is where we got the Tsutsu Bamboo Strike. So now we will basically hightail it over to Zamo Bay. Well, technically not. Rather, we will go to Kenji's house. Kenji being an acquaintance of both Yuna and Taka, who will help us get into Zamo Bay. But yeah, it's technically the same thing, right? I just gotta make it around this logging base. To get to where we need to go. So this right there here is Kenji's house. Hello. So as I said, Kenji will now help us get into Zamo Bay because it is heavily fortified.
You can hide in the cart with the sake.
The Mongols won't search it?
Not anymore. It's the same sake delivery I always sell them. They love my dars. Dars, Mongol, give a dars now!
You've been doing business with the enemy.
I keep the Mongols drunk, and they let me keep my head. Ose, you sure you want to go through with this? Anything for
So this is another point in the run where we need to stay in a certain distance to our allies here, otherwise we would basically fail the quest and have to restart a checkpoint.
A few
However,
people
of course, once again, we want to be as far in front as we can without failing that.
never saw Taka?
And we also do not have the luxury of staying into the timer for too long, because if you stay away from your allies for too long, they will actually stop in their tracks and you have to go back and make them walk again. So we'll just skirt around the edge right
I
here
was just starting to brew sake.
and move forward to try and stay as much ahead as we can. And that triggers, you know, the next cutscene at the earliest point that we can, saving us a little bit of time. Even though it is a bit rude to leave your allies behind like that. And this is now basically the only break in the run that you get nowadays. So let's go ahead, do a bit of a stretch.
The town gates? I've never seen them this far out here.
Get all the tensity out. You know, the failure from having to restart the run and whatnot.
Just a little farther.
What was all that screaming?
Doesn't matter. Keep it down.
Is that what Taka's going through?
Your brother's a skilled blacksmith. They won't treat him
Leave me alone!
You don't know that.
We're getting close. Quiet.
I have a really tense neck the last couple of days. I don't know, man. So anyway, this is Zamo Bay. This is where Taka is being held prisoner. Let's see if you can find him.
I can't believe this worked. Oh no. Somebody must have pissed off the Mongols. They burned half the town.
Alright, break is over. Let's get back into it.
Once we're done, I'll meet you at the crossroads behind town.
We need a vantage point to scout ahead.
This way, up here.
Also, do not assassinate the guy.
Look, by the gate.
Instantly fail the quest. I know, it is a juicy prompt, but don't do it.
Bastard.
You really, really don't want to do that.
Horses.
He might lead us to Taka.
Follow him.
Well, this is a bit of a time loss, but it's okay. Nothing too bad. He is still moving along, which is perfect. So this time we actually have to trail this guy. There is no shenanigan that we can do to make it go faster. So let's just stay to the rooftops here and quietly observe him along his path. If only we could understand what they are saying here.
Taka's probably fine. He wouldn't try to run.
Let's go.
Probably making a dirty joke. Yuna, what are you doing? Oh, okay. That never happened before. So many of these moments. So many. It is quite marvelous. So just a little bit more. So in just a little while, we'll have to make our way through the market, marked by the bonfire there. And we will, you know, use a time-honored ninja technique to do that. The Japanese roly-poly ghost, or JRPG for short. I guess you never heard about that, and that is why that acronym will definitely stick around. Which is, well, you basically already saw that during the Warriors Code, where we just went ahead and rolled through that whole Mongol encampment. And the way we understand that it works is, as long as you start your roll while you are still outside of an enemy's detection range, so none of these white bars or anything has started to fill up, and you keep rolling, and only ever roll, no enemy will ever detect you. Which make all of these, you know, stealth sections pretty easy to get through, actually.
I get rid of him, but be ready to prove yourself.
That bastard. He'll kill
Basically
Taka.
just like this. And now we will just roll around here, wait for a voice line to start.
It's full of Mongols.
Just like that, restart the checkpoint, and that makes it so that the Mongol slaver now starts at the other side of the bonfire where we rolled around, so we don't have to wait for him to actually walk around that bonfire there. And why this rolling technique works is, as far as we understand it, that the roll preserves your detection state, if you want to call it that. So if you're undetected, you stay undetected during the roll. If you have been detected, you know, you stay detected. And it probably preserves that state even, you know, at the beginning of the roll and a little bit after it. So as long as you just keep on rolling, the enemies just don't see you. So basically, they don't see you rolling, they don't hate you.
They found the slaver.
They'll kill us. We need to hide.
No, keep moving.
And climb those crates.
Where are we going?
So now that we
Kenji's
have found
waiting
and
for us at
freed
the
Taka, we just need to get out of Azamo Bay and meet up with Kenji.
Alibi.
So we can go ahead and put a bit of distance between us and the Mongols searching for the escapees. Now Jin normally has basically an invisible stamina bar, which allows him to run. And, you know, once you run out of stamina, of course, you can't run anymore for a little while until you have regained some stamina. Which is marked by Jin letting his head drop like that. However, if you do a quick sidestep by dodging, all of your stamina will be regained once more for whatever reason. And that is why we basically can keep on running here. So we do it.
Horses. They're coming for us.
Get in the tall grass and stay down.
It's Kenji.
Taka! You made it!
Were you followed?
No, but we can't go back to my place. It's crawling with Mongols.
We should go.
We have to put some distance between us and Azamo Bay.
So this is another one of these walkie-talkie sections where your movement speed is slowed down, so your characters can have a conversation here. However, while all of your movement speed is slowed down, your jump is actually not. And that is why in these sections, we'll always go back on foot and just start jumping like a madman here, up to where we need to go.
I haven't felt like I was about to die.
I'll just jump up this whole hill here,
I'm grateful. But how do you know Kenji and my sister?
I owe Yuna my life.
and then wait for them to dismount.
We have something in common.
And then we'll move over here to end this quest.
Komatsu is just over that ridge.
They have a fort.
I lost a little bit of time, probably because of all these patrols that I had to dodge. It's okay. Anyway, off to the next quest. This is why we got the Tsutsu Bamboo Strike, so we can quickly make our way over to Blood on the Grass. So you basically just turn 90 degrees to the right and follow that big black smoke over there
Straw Hat mercenaries were seen in the area.
to the next quest objective.
Too much smoke for a campfire.
And that was yet another patrol.
Mongol convoy, ambushed. Attack started here, but there had to be more than one Mongol.
Just right into this little forest here. Kind of close to that big tree to our left. And then dismount to land near that straw hat and examine it. And this is where we'll meet Ryuzo, who is an old friend of Jin's.
Hold your ground.
However, our reunion is cut short by these Mongols attacking us here. So let's have an actual standoff this time.
For Komoda Beach. Kill them all!
For the reinforcements.
Don't let them surround us.
So let's see if there's anyone left. There is. Which is really unfortunate. Oh god. Dude. Oh my god, this is such a time loss.
Your form has improved.
And you managed to grow a beard.
Have you considered?
That was so bad, man.
Come on. When was the last time we saw each other?
That was not a good fight. Not at all. Probably lost all the time I made.
Straw Hats saw our duel. They needed a new sword.
Yeah, the problem there was
Why didn't you
I wasn't able to break his guard.
You were busy with the other samurai lords.
Because this armor set is not made for, you know, staggering enemies exactly. And then I kind of flopped on dodging his attacks. If I would have just had one kunai or something, it could have easily, you know, interrupted him. But yeah, none of that worked.
Empty.
It's also pretty strange that I still don't have a single kunai at this point.
Was this your
Also, now that I think about it, I could have probably just used Heavenly Strike or something against him to take care of him. Yeah,
what I said before.
should have probably done that.
Help free Lord
Still forget to use Heavenly Strike.
What's he got the power to give?
He can declare the Straw Hats a samurai clan.
Oh.
Make you their lord.
On an island conquered by Mongols.
We will drive them out.
But yeah, that basically
Your
just
name will
looked
appear
really,
in
really bad
Shogun's
now.
Official records.
You really believe that?
I believe it's worth fighting for.
You've always been a dreamer.
It can't have been easy keeping the Straw Hats together after Komoda Beach. How did you do it?
I convinced
So
them
you
nobody
just
can save us
follow
but ourselves.
Ryuzo around here
True.
until
I
you
used
get
to
to
think
this
so.
crooked tree to Ryuzo's left here. And then dismount.
How many men do you
And then once again just
Down by
start jumping
half,
up
but
this
still enough to
little
call
hill here.
ourselves a small army. Why?
That peasant said the Mongols stole his rice and went to Fort Ohira.
You think they're hoarding food there?
Possibly.
Easy, Shinzo. It's me. Do you have an idea?
The beginning of one.
He's here! Ryuzo's back!
About time. I don't see any food.
Who's the samurai?
Men, this is my old...
So after this cutscene, we take 3 little jumps to our left.
Come with me, Jin. We should have talked
And
about
then
your
just run up the hill here. Try and stay in front of Ryuzo so you can get through this
I meant no disrespect.
rock over there before he does. And we couldn't make it. So we lose another second or so.
If you ride with the Straw Hats, you have to look the part. I've got a spare set of armor that should fit.
It better not have lice.
Never letting me forget that, are you? Spare armor's in the chest.
Yeah, there was a pretty bad blood on the grass. Lost even more time than I thought I would. 28 seconds, nearly 29. Oh god.
Men, we're moving out.
So we will just immediately switch back to the ghost armor here. And then just take the nearest choice. Doesn't have to be yours. Never will be. So just grab that and we will hightail it to the next quest. So you might have heard that Ryuzo and his men have a little bit of problem with food. They are starting to run low, or basically they're even starving at this point. So we now decide to go and try and raid the nearest Mongol camp to try and get some. And there is yet another patrol here. What is going on? This is unheard of. Jesus Christ. Really unlucky here. I mean, you know, the patrols haven't done much to slow me down just yet. It's just a number of patrols that I'm passing along the way. That is incredible.
Ryuzo should be in the cemetery.
I'd love to get my hands on one of those Mongol siege weapons. Good. You're here. You ready to steal some food for us?
Basically.
My scout's back. Come on.
A lot of men inside, and a signal at the top of the tower.
If they call reinforcements from the bay, we'll be trapped. They'll cut us to pieces.
Find a place to
So
watch
at this
for me.
point we will once again start jumping, because the game slows us down.
If they do, avenge me.
And then we will wait around here until the quest objective updates.
Watch the tower from
Just like that. Because otherwise we are still tethered to Ryuzo, and if we get too far away, we have to go back to him, which of course will lose us some time. Which would be bad. So probably don't have to tell you. Okay, this time it worked.
Need to signal the others. They'll see me light the brazier.
And I actually got a kunai now, so that's great.
It's time, Ryuzo.
So we don't want to skip this cutscene because it's faster to watch it instead of skipping it because of loading times. Just go ahead, throw a bomb into the fray here. Try to kill as much of the Mongols as possible.
Kill them all!
Okay, they're already all leaving. So just go ahead and throw another bomb over there. Take care of the rest. No, I don't want to crawl under that. There wasn't another bomb there though. This fight isn't going so well.
That's the last of them. Look around for the food.
Nah. Nah. Could have been better.
Let's see what we're up against.
I mean, the NPCs did quite a lot of work, which is actually bad, because if I were to kill the enemies, another enemy would basically flee in terror. But of course that doesn't happen if an NPC kills him.
A frontal attack would be suicide.
I want my men far away.
Probably should have just thrown another bomb, maybe?
Archers on that cliff. The Mongols will focus on them while we steal the boat.
Oh well. Anyway, as it turns out, there's actually no food here, so we suspect it is on the boats that are on the ships that are just a bit offshore from here. So we will now try to get a boat to get to said ships.
Let's find a way down to the beach.
You heard Yuzo.
We won't let you down.
Watching you fight back there reminded me of Lord Nagao's tournaments. You did whatever it took to win.
It was a competition. You fought just as hard.
Did I?
What your men should be in position.
So once again, just watch this cutscene instead of skipping it, because it's faster to do so.
I knew they'd come through. Look at that fire!
Now wait for the two guys on the left to pass us, and then we will start rolling. And from here, just get on this boat.
Take an oar.
While the Mongol sees you. Because if it gets seen here, you cannot actually, you know, take that boat.
We'll go in quietly.
Can't press the button to do so. But what you could do is drop a smoke bomb and then take the boat, so that would also work.
So much. Now you do. No luck. You should have told me earlier.
Life took us in different directions. Anyway, it was a long time ago.
No food here. Any sign of food?
Not here. Maybe on the next ship.
Just grab whatever you can around here. Lots of stuff to get.
Sounds like 4 or 5 guys.
Now wait for Ryuzo to open the gate, open the door here. Count to 3 and throw the bomb. So 1, 2, 3.
Nice ship.
We have to move
Throw.
fast.
Archers on the next ship. You bought your bow? You came into my net. Guess we do it the hard way.
More Mongols. Take them.
Take cover here. Wait for these guys to come over to the ship. Throw a bomb. And then clean up what needs cleaning. Not much as I suspected. Now I'm getting all the kunais. Why not earlier, game? Can you go down there, Jin, please?
What's in here?
Just grab these war plans.
These look like battle plans. Better go find your user.
And then we will try to get out once more. These Mongols will let us. Oh yeah, exit is there. And now we just gotta help Ryuzo real quick.
Bastards! They're burning off jump!
So now with the war plants that we got, even though we didn't find any food, Ryuzo now knows where the Mongol supply lines are. So, you know, he may be able to get some food by himself by raiding those.
I need to find a unit.
Interesting that this quest was still just about as good as it was last time. It's really interesting. I thought it was worse. Anyway, with Yuna and her brother Taka, Sensei Ichikawa, Lady Masako, and now the Strawhead Ronin and Ryuzo basically recruited for our cause, it's time for Taka to actually create something for us with which we can actually infiltrate Castle Kaneda, where Lord Shimura is being held prisoner. And that is why we now have to go ahead and liberate the town of Komatsu Forge, because as the name implies, it has a forge, which we will need for Taka to do his thing. So let's go ahead and liberate that town.
Komatsu. Yuna and Taka should be. Fighting ahead.
Just kill all these Mongols.
Yuna, is that you?
Jin!
Got a bit of an itchy nose tonight. Alright, for some reason these two archers always respawn when you skip the cutscene, but, you know, not a lot of work. Let's kill them again.
You killed all these men by yourself? Good work.
I've had some practice.
So then we will wait over by this house for Yuna to come over.
Stuck in buildings and bodies.
They'll have to do.
I was out here leading villagers to safety. One of them got trapped over here by
Wait for her to grab this woman.
Is it safe? The Mongols are gone for now. We're going to the forge. You'll be safer with us.
Is the forge
And
working?
then it's time to get
Yes,
into the forge
but
itself.
We can't light it. The smoke will give us away. Show the Mongols where to find us.
We can use it to lure them in. Force a fight at a location we control.
They won't be expecting you here.
So as it turns out, for Taka to actually be able to smith anything, he needs the help of his assistant Yukio. So let's get back into the town and search for him. Just come over here. Roll up to this dude. Actually, I want to assassinate him, thank you. And this one too. Go up here. And there's Yukio. However, he in turn is searching for his wife, so now we have to go and find her.
This way.
Stay close.
For that,
Follow
just
my
make
orders.
sure they are going down the ladder, while you go back out through this window here.
Hide.
This way.
Don't look at it. Look at me.
Stay here.
Kill the Mongols, and there is Yukio's wife.
Thank you.
Yukio sent me.
And now we go back to the forge with all of them in town. Now the thing to remember here is that you do not want to get into a fight while all of these NPCs are following you,
Like an animal or a
because the enemies won't run away from any enemies. So you would have to take any fight you would get dragged into right now. So now we of course want to dodge all of the patrols that are going on throughout town. And we are back.
Yukio! He saved us, Taka!
Nice teleport, Yukio. However, while we are gone, Yuna went on ahead to rescue yet another family that is being held up here in the town. So we gotta go and rescue them now. So there's Yuna. You can actually completely ignore her and just go straight for this house over here.
Samurai, tell truth. Or I hurt your friends.
We don't know any samurai.
Where are rest of your people?
They've gone. Please, let us go.
Okay, this archer is too close. Gotta take care of him too. Which is a bit sad, because it means I'm losing time. But anyway, now we got all the people, so let's
Everyone
go
stay close
back
to me.
into the forge.
Where did he come from?
It's a long story.
The way he killed them. He's not human.
Maybe you're right.
Grab a few things around here. Don't want to grab these bombs just yet.
Yuna! Thank the gods.
Light the forge, Taka.
Alright, now we will light the forge to lure all the rest of the Mongols to us and have a big stand up at the forge here. Hey there, John. An archer skip? Well, technically not, because I had to go back and kill him. But yeah, just throw a bomb at them. Get rid of the first charge here. And then explosive arrow these dudes.
Mongols are in the forge! We have to stop them!
Bastards got in the forge! Help me kill them!
Where are they? How are you still alive? Because I was waiting for you. And that dude over there is just standing around like an idiot now. Yeah, this isn't going well. So now there comes the spear dude. So we'll do that with an explosive arrow. Kill this dude. Makes the other guy leave. Throw another bomb. Completely miss everything. Awesome. Jeez, this is going slow. Yeah, that was not good. That was really not good. Yeah, a lot of things that just didn't go as planned here. Like normally Yuna takes care of a few more enemies, which makes all of that go a little bit faster, and I completely missed that one bomb throw there, which just looked painful. So, yeah, well, I guess it is what it is. So now we will grab these bombs, and we will talk to Yuna here. How are you, John?
Sweating over the job you gave
Hope you're doing fine. I guess your vacation is at an end.
It's coming along.
So that's probably sadness.
to help save your uncle. Any luck?
Some. Sensei Ishikawa and
Back
Lady
at the
Masako
office,
are
yeah.
still alive. They're dealing with their own struggles, but when it's time, they've agreed to help.
You're feeling refreshed. Well, that's good at least.
You sure that's enough?
That's why I hired the Straw Hat Ronin.
I mean, you know, the year is basically at an end anyway.
Well, sounds like you have all the help you need.
So I hope you get to look forward to a nice Christmas vacation soon.
Can someone help with this? My lord, I just finished it. Thank you for your patience, my lord.
Hey there, Washek. You have Christmas week off. Well, there you go.
An iron hook.
Just a 2-week sprint back in the office for me. I guess you can make that work.
I would be honored to work on your blade, my lord. Jin Sakai! Anyone seen a samurai?
Alright, now that we have our iron hook with which we can scale the walls of Castle Kaneda, Ryuzo needs our help once more. Because of course he does. Ryuzo always needs our help.
How were your men captured?
Remember that map you... Get back here, Jin.
Are you fucking kidding me? What are you doing, dude? You didn't follow me none.
Oh, the one showing Mongol supply lines. Did you find food?
Yes. Very well guarded food.
Too many guards for your best men?
The ugly bastards were all over
What
us.
the hell?
I barely got away myself.
And you're sure the men are alive?
I heard them singing.
Oh, that has never happened before.
I'm surprised the Mongols allowed that.
So am I.
Are you good singers? Might be more pleasant than mercenary work.
I didn't choose.
Well, at least now I know that I definitely shouldn't jump off the horse before they start their conversation.
We never talked about it.
Before we spawn, I invited commanders from
Because apparently there's a trigger that makes it so that the user doesn't start to follow you until they start the conversation while you are on a horse.
My first tournament. Swept up in the excitement.
Of course you did.
Jumping with the user time, exactly. Getting on and off the horse before jumping gets him going consistently.
I I never thought of it like that.
You were born
Getting on and off the horse before jumping.
to enter the service of a lord.
Huh.
Become a samurai.
You should have come to me. I would have.
So after the cutscene, you get off the horse and on the horse again?
I needed to prove myself.
I wish you told me this earlier.
Maybe I should have.
And my horse just stands around like a dumbass here.
Someone in Komatsu called you the ghost.
No motion whatsoever, just stood there.
What's wrong? Afraid I'll get more famous than you?
Come on.
I think this is turning into a experimental speedrun stream now.
Afraid I'll get more famous than you?
Because I'm already starting to be so much behind that I definitely won't PB this time around. I don't think. This one is slowly starting to turn into a little bit of a train wreck here. Not gonna lie.
Where's Hiro and Shinzo?
They left. And they're not
Warm up run, yeah. Yeah. I was kinda thinking of if I was too far to the right or not, but I just, went ahead with it just to test it out. And lo and behold, I was too far to the right.
Straw hats. Ride.
But to be totally honest here, this is a bit refreshing actually, if I don't have to take the run too seriously, I think, so I can actually go ahead and experiment with a few things.
What's your rescue plan?
My plan. You're the one who got us onto that Mongol ship.
So I guess that's nice. See if you can come up with a few new strategies or something along the way.
Heavily guarded. I need to get inside without being
And
seen.
since John is
Mongols
here,
won't be watching the cliffs at the back of the fort.
an actual runner of the game as well,
Are you half monkey?
I might be able to ping pong a few ideas here if he doesn't mind.
Help me. I'll free your
Or
men.
even if he has the time to stick
Once they're
around.
with me, I'll set off one of the alarms. That's your signal to ride in.
And crush the Mongols between us. See? I knew you'd have a plan.
I'll find a way up the cliff on this side.
Alright, that's awesome, man. It's been a while since I've actually, exchanged a few ideas with a fellow runner. Started to feel like I was the only person ever running the game anymore.
It says his hook will support my weight. It worked. I'm starting to like this hook.
So I hope I'm not distracting you too much from work.
Should be able to swing myself across.
Swinging all the time. Swinging all the time. Swing, swing, swing. Da 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 da. Swing, swing, swing. Da 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 da. Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima.
I owe you.
It's mostly paperwork. Well, that does sound a little bit boring.
Need to find Ryuzo's men.
Shoot the lantern. Kill the duder.
Sounds like they're caged all over the fort.
Assassinate this guy. Oh. Ah, he saw me. Thought I killed him. Oh wait, does that put me? No. Doesn't put me in combat with the other guys. Or does it? I don't know, I'm in combat with somebody. I just don't know who. But I guess we'll find out in a moment. Oh, I'm in combat with all of these guys, actually. Oops.
Ready to fight. Glad you're all right.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Let me guess, you're the last person left here? Nope, there are others.
Have to set up an alarm and get Ryuzo in.
Ah, I think I am, yeah, but this didn't exactly go according to plan. Like normally I finished the fight around the gate here, not anywhere else. So I just wait for them to engage in the fight. And then one bomb should take care of just about anybody here. Well, except for that one dude who somehow survived and killed me. What in the ever-loving fuck?
We place bets.
One spear dude in the corner. This is all that it takes.
All right, men. On your horses.
I need to meet Yuna in Komatsu.
Jeez, I lost nearly a minute. Oh. Ah, jeez. I think you should take care of the 4 guys down in the courtyard before you free the first straw hats, don't you?
Welcome back.
I think I saw you do something like that. Oh, you know what I can do now? I can finally practice that jump to the cliff.
Jin.
I do tower, assassinate. Oh, right, yeah, you shoot the tower guy. Yeah, tower, 3 dudes, 3 guys, circle back and down to courtyard. Yeah, I do tower, assassinate, then the 3 dudes, and then the other tower. I mean, I don't even know if that would save any time or not, to be honest. Because it's basically doing the same steps, just a little bit differently. Can push you no longer to make... Oh, you can?
Good speech.
Really?
You sure this will work?
It has to.
I thought you would just go at the same speed every time.
Looks like you can climb up here.
Catch up to the others. I'll see you inside.
Be careful, Jin.
Okay. Noted. So let me see if I can get this jump here. I did it! I actually did it! First try even. This is the first time that I got this goddamn jump. And it was so easy. Well, it's gonna be gold split now, isn't it?
The alarm. Better take down the guards. Sensei, you and Kenji secure.
I actually did the thing.
Last time they turned it on Yuna and me.
This time, we'll take it.
We need to clear the courtyard. Quietly, or head on.
Your move.
Oh, nobody seems to care that I just lit a guy on fucking fire. What is with the fucking spear guys and not dying or leaving this run? Like, it's always a spear guy.
Can you operate the Hwacha?
Why though? Why is it always a spear dude?
Jin, the gate's guarded.
Follow my lead.
Okay. Gun right around here. These dudes. Throw. Watch chaos unfold.
This would be easier if your Straw Hat friends were helping.
Ryuzo's men were starving. They may have turned against him.
War turns desperate men into animals. The gate's locked.
Hold the bridge. I'll find another way over. I could use Yuna's help.
There you are.
Quiet. More guards ahead.
Okay, good enough.
Yuna, hold this area. I'll find Lord Shimura.
Good luck, Jin.
I mean, I think this fight is basically as good as it can get. Just gotta remember, I only have one black powder bomb left. So... fight in the courtyard at the end. I have to be a little bit careful about my resources.
You've changed. So have you.
Yeah, there was too much controller button fumbling there. I just missed my shot. So yeah, I guess the play there is really the fire arrow. Can you guys drop a black powder bomb, please? I could need one. What sort of couch commentary are you looking for? Good question. I have no idea. Just chime in what you think is interesting. I mean, I guess you know a lot about how the run evolved. Like, I think you were one of the first speedrunners of the game and have I think you're basically the person who has run Act 1 the most out of any of us, I want to say. And you actually did the routing together with Remetsu, if I remember correctly. At least the initial routing. So, you know, that is worthwhile to know.
Face me, you coward!
Uncle! I'm coming!
Hurry!
Uncle.
I mean, I guess you don't know as much anymore about Act 2 and 3.
Come, Jin.
You have done Act 1 122 times. Oh my god. Yeah, see? I think nobody else has that expertise in Act 1.
Sensei.
Definitely not. So if anybody knows Act 1 in and out, it's you.
For the fallen warriors of Tsushima.
That's the wrong button. That was too close.
Well fought.
Alright, Act 1 done. Oh, look at me saving 35 seconds after I said that this run was basically unsolvable. Unsalvageable. If I PB during this run, I will be so salty. Like, honestly, even if I just PB by 1 second or so, you know, that will be...
I still want to leave
No,
Tsushima.
I don't want to PB. I have to play more bad.
In the fight ahead.
More bad.
Have your uncle, Jin.
I guess worse is the word.
I need every ally I can
Oh,
trust.
jeez.
Good luck with your uncle.
I was the first person throughout the entire game on. Well, there you go. I mean, what else could I ask for, right? Hey there, Anakin. Man complaining of personal best. Yeah, you know, the run still isn't over, so everything is bound to happen.
How can I help you?
As it will.
An excellent
I should
choice.
check on the others.
But I have basically given up on this one.
Only the best for you.
You have my thanks.
Also for those, oh my god, my English is just going down the drain here.
Lord Shimura will...
What I was trying to say, for those of you who don't know yet, I will actually be doing yet another run during a marathon. So not only will I be running during No Holidays Allowed on the 20th of December, I will yet do another run on the 14th, and that time I will be doing a new game run of Ghost of Tsushima, you know, the 7-hour one.
Uncle.
And John will be helping with commentary, as does the Wicked Viking, and maybe even Emerald Alley if she ever responds to the message. So you can actually watch me speedrun this game twice in different categories, all in, you know, a week's time, basically.
He wanted me to aid his conquest of our mainland. Offered me wealth.
Which also means that starting Friday, I definitely have to start training the new game run of this game once more, because I have no idea anymore how that even works.
Tell me about this woman who saved your life.
Yuna is brave.
I mean, we have to spend our skill points, imagine that.
She's a thief.
She can be a little rough, but she has a good heart.
Take care where you place your faith.
So that will be
You're
interesting.
friends with Yuzo too. The battles ahead will be difficult. I need to know I can rely on my people.
You have my full support. And Yuna's.
Long ago, chaos ruled this island. It was the samurai who brought order and unified all of Tsushima. We must show our people that honorable samurai still fight for this land. It is time you return home and reclaim the armor of Clan Sakai.
It has sat empty since my father died.
Exactly.
Past cannot hurt you, Jin.
Wait, where's the... Oh, there's the path. I was looking at chat and completely lost my orientation here. Oh, God.
Do you smell that?
Burning wood.
Yeah, but it's a bit faster to jump alongside Lord Shimura. The thing is, though, Lord Shimura doesn't actually continue riding on outside of the cemetery until the whole conversation is finished. So it's not a big time save, but it saves a bit of time, so, you know. You know what? Let me see. Can I engage these guys before Shimura tells me to? It seems I can. Yeah, that... Oh, what?
Mongols! I saw them in Castle Kaneda.
That was actually a good throw.
Sent north to ravage our people.
So as long as I hit the ground there instead of the, you know, water, that bomb can still kill all of them.
The Mongols have taken our lighthouse.
And it's way faster than using two explosive arrows.
We're coming for him.
And give our people hope.
We must find
Okay.
and rekindle every last one.
I guess that works. And it makes this easier because I already have the bombs equipped. Okay, I didn't even hit you guys. Why are you running?
Calling for help! Silence them!
So I will try and run this way now. Alright, so the trigger is actually not to kill everybody here, but to reach the goddamn alarm. And then you can just go back. Or is it? No, it's not. No, it's to defeat the Mongols. And of course, it's another one of these dudes.
They deserved worse.
Okay, yeah, but
They want to trap us.
so I should just go back there and then, you know, turn around and start looking for any missing Mongols that I haven't killed yet, instead of killing the Mongols first and then going to the back of the fort there. Okay, lesson learned. Also, can I just throw a bomb at you guys?
No sign of more Mongols.
Yeah, I should probably just throw a bomb at these guys because I will resupply before the next quest anyway, so I have enough bombs to do that. Why didn't I do that before?
I'm glad you came, Yuna.
You were an effective distraction.
I'm doing fine, Anakin. Thank you for asking.
We need more warriors like you following us into battle.
You may have trouble finding them. Unless you broaden your horizons.
Well, you know, John, it's because it's New Game Plus. I do all the cool new strats.
Speak your mind.
Just run past everyone, killing archers and grenadiers, then one-shot everyone at the alarm with the barrels. Yeah. I think I did that during a normal run of the game too. The problem is I never caught everybody in the blast of the barrels. And getting to these barrels unscathed on lethal is, you know, not exactly advised, I want to say. Because you die so fast, you know. So I'd rather take a few enemies at the time than, you know, trying to get rid of all of them at once. Oh God, I'm saying. No, wait, this quest isn't over yet. I was just gonna say I have to split here, and I would save another 20 seconds or so.
We freed a Mongol prisoner here.
But quest is not over yet. We still have destruction Norio.
A warrior monk. I'll find him.
Hey there, Norio.
This is where they held
I mean, also, the thing that you have to remember is on New Game Plus, you know, I have explosive arrows and black powder bombs out the wazoo. So, you know, as long as I still have black powder bombs and explosive arrows at the end of a quest, I'm doing fine. If that makes any sense. Not that, you know, things couldn't be optimized, but I don't need explosive barrels to, you know, explode the Mongols, is what I'm trying to say here. So I don't need to gather them around the barrels. I can just shoot an explosive arrow at them or throw a bomb or whatever the hell. Because starting from Act 2 here, I am able to resupply before every quest. So as long as I have supplies to buy bombs and stuff, you know, I don't care about using all of them if I have to. Norio skip. You mean what I just did there, where you just ride away from him without waiting for the conversation to finish, I guess? Yeah, okay. It's actually pretty funny and pretty rude, I want to say. You know, because you just leave your best buddy just hanging there while he talks to you, and you just ride along. See you, Norio. I'm not gonna listen to you. Poor dude.
Here. No sign of any other monks, though.
Oh yeah, I'm way too close to the village. Need to get close to this house here. Get the fast travel point. Oh yeah, I think this might actually be the first time that you see a New Game Plus run, John. I mean, a full one. Because I think you only did the Act 1 New Game Plus category, right? Yeah, I think you did. Oh, you did do a full one? Oh, okay. But I guess you didn't do the Michael Bay strands? No, you did. You totally did. Yeah, right. You were the first guy to actually try them out. I remember. I remember stuff. Holy crap. I am actually able to remember stuff. You invented Michael Bay strats. Well, I concur. You were just the first person to test them out. After I talked about them. But no, wait. That's not exactly true. You invented the Michael Bay strats for the new game run of for the new game category of the game. Yeah, right. Yeah, okay. So in that case, I would be the guy to take them even a little bit further. So, who is even more bomb-tastic than Michael Bay? Michael Bay squared. The terrifies that. Yeah. So, who does explosions so bad that they terrify people? It's gotta be a right down maniac. Ah, no, Anakin, you still need more. You still need more for that.
They'll kill us inside. We got you out of Aeshmah Bay,
And I almost died.
Jin, you made it.
I mean, you're over halfway done, so, you know. Second half should be easy, right? I don't think that's possible, Washtag.
Everywhere I look,
And try not to look so hard.
Were you here when the
But I guess you can flex on him with yours.
When we were children.
Did your parents move you?
Something like that.
And when the bomb strats and you and Emily came up with Michael Bay. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's true. I mean, you know, at the beginning of the run, all of us were just way too honorable, you know, following the samurai code with lots of sword action and whatnot. And then we all got corrupted by the bomb, so to speak.
We've seen worse.
But this was home. Sooner or later, everyone has to return.
I think this is basically the subtitle of this run, right? Corrupted by the bomb. Something like that.
Surrounded by the enemy.
If you were a mod, you could. Well, maybe.
I don't see how we can make it to the river.
We'll find a way. We'll take the fight.
But you aren't one, so duh.
Please, no.
Taka's right. Too risky. The hidden entrance used to be over there, behind that white tree.
Let's hope the
Maybe
Mongols
one
haven't
day.
found it.
Maybe one day.
We just have to find a way through
Subtle hint.
Let's go.
I believe I'm risking my life coming back to this dump.
You know, I'm all about subtleness. This is why I'm running this, well, samurai slash ninja game here. Because of my subtlety.
Too young to know how it really was. Jericho was an ugly place for a girl.
You can ban the bots if I give you mod. That's true. It's actually true. But now that you actually brought that up, I haven't seen a bot in a week or so. Ever since I took that short vacation when I didn't stream last Friday. He just wanted to beat Tokitama's archery, and I was like, bombs are better than arrows. What about bombs tied to arrows, though? You know, the explosive ones. What about those?
Probably why they've held up.
They are basically the perfect middle ground, aren't they?
Who are you?
We'll go on strike if you don't start hating our roles?
Run and tell the steward right away.
What is hating?
That was the name of Lord Yarikawa's
What?
youngest son. But my uncle disbanded their clan when he defeated
I'll go on strike if you don't start. Handing out roles. Oh, okay. I see, I see.
And created a generation of people who hate Aeshmah.
The Mongols are crossing the bridge. You three, follow me and stay close.
So what would that strike entail?
at the main gate.
That can't be good.
It's their leader.
And explosive arrows on New Game Plus. That's true. That's true. But now that you're bringing that up, I just gotta think about Zelda, where, you know, at least in the Game Boy version, I don't know about the other versions of the game at the moment, if you equip the bomb and the bow and arrow as your two items, and then just go ahead and press both buttons simultaneously, it would actually strap the bomb to the arrow so you could shoot it. So what if you went ahead and in Ghost of Tsushima basically pressed the buttons to fire an arrow and throw a bomb simultaneously? Would that work too?
That could have
I mean, I guess not, but it would be funny if it did.
Ujimasa is a fool.
Yeah.
You can be convinced.
The whole island
I mean,
is buried,
just think
and
about
Jericho
if you
was
could
next.
actually strap one of the black powder bombs to an arrow and shoot that instead of, you know, using the explosive arrows, because the explosive arrows aren't as good as the black powder bombs.
He let my brother pretend to make swords.
That would be kind of interesting.
The swordsmith remembered you?
This one is so bad. What do I actually do now? Oh yeah, right. I resupply.
The one you used to
I'm
hammer out
happy
your
to
swords?
offer my services.
Ah, you know.
Worthy of a
Good to know, dude.
You spent
We ambush all your viewers and show them cute cat pictures, mesmerize them into a stance of awe and cuteness. Then if that doesn't work, we bring out the puppies. Okay. But how exactly does that sabotage me? If you show them pictures of cute animals.
No, you're not.
Remember the old fisherman with 6
I mean, this stream would probably the stream with the most viewers out of Twitch if I would just show you pictures of cute baby animals 24/7, right?
Arrow wounds.
Like everybody would just watch that until they die of starvation or something because they are just so glued to their monitors.
Tracks.
Just all the viewers would be zombies under our puppy scheme.
We used to come here to catch crickets.
At least once a week.
You could have 500 viewers just watching YouTube videos with chat.
Do you remember
Probably.
why we came here to catch crickets? No. To get you away from
Maybe I should try
mother.
that.
And she was angry and looking for someone to blame. Crickets kept you busy.
Yeah, stop speedrunning. This is just a Twitch channel about watching YouTube videos now. Oh god.
To this house.
That already sounds painful enough.
I'm sorry.
And pretty boring.
Careful.
Not gonna lie, pretty boring too.
They've been sleeping here.
At least the bear didn't get them.
Arrowheads, bowstrings, hide to make adhesive.
So let's see if this actually doesn't work in English. So we get to Yuna.
They stole the
Oh no, it does work. Okay, so I just did something wrong the last time when I couldn't examine these barrels. So I guess there actually is no difference between English and Japanese then.
There they are.
Heading up the hill toward that bridge.
At least when it comes to, you know, interaction with the quest objectives and stuff.
Don't call out.
We even timed out the cutscenes for the different dialogues. Really? Oh my god.
A samurai! Alive! Get over here!
You must be the archers from Yariko.
But didn't somebody say that
Looks like the Mongols are preparing to move.
the Japanese voice track was about 6 seconds faster than the English one over the course of the whole game?
There's your archers. All in good health.
The sooner we free them, the better.
Bad idea to
Also, let me try something here. I want to check something. 6 seconds were found. I made an error. Oh! Okay.
Bad idea to rush in.
Ah, okay. It already saved you. So they are exactly the same length. Okay, then. Never mind me.
I'll shoot the barrels when the Mongols get close.
No mercy!
So egg them on along a bit, and then shoot the big one. Or C, get out of way, please. So get rid of the reinforcements. Where's that leader? Wasn't there a Mongol leader just here now? Oh, there's another. This is going well. They're not even elite. Wow. He wanted a piece of me. Okay, did that one leader just disappear, or what happened there at the beginning?
Good work, Daikoku.
Because I definitely saw him running at me. Yep, it is. It definitely is. Oh no, I'm starting to save time again. It's actually interesting if you ride through the landscape a little bit to check where all of the you know, because the Tsushima Legends missions take place. Kind of fun to do, actually.
I almost forgot. Yuna is in the keep. She wants you to meet her there.
Thank you, Taka.
I'm honored to assist you.
Oh, you know.
Just for you.
Lord Sakai.
Can glitch the physics engine in any way to fly or something? Good question. We haven't found a way to do that yet, no. Yeah, found two glitches. Are they beneficial though?
Let's go. How close?
They're at the main gates. If they get through,
We'll stop them.
The ghost!
the ghost! Save us! Taka, gather everyone who can't fight and get them to the keep. Everyone, take shelter in the keep, quickly!
Glitch through a wall and falling and taking damage.
They're attacking!
They'll breach the gate.
Stand your
Okay.
ground! Every Mongol who sets foot inside our walls will die! Don't let them past you!
Archers, cut them down! Hold them off! Don't let them pass!
Jin, they're breaking through the other gate.
Warriors, drive them back! Hold this gate!
Drive them back!
Keep them out of the city! Archers, hold them back!
Come on, dude. Just leave. And glitch a door by observing and toggling crouch. How do you observe?
Have to break through the Mongol line. Destroy those siege weapons.
Like, what do you mean by observe?
Here, you!
Burn the siege engines.
Both dog glitch in television user.
One down.
There's a dog glitch there? I think I don't know that.
Won't be easy to get back to the stronghold.
Which indie game are you talking about, Teresa? Probably any, but it's just any in particular you're talking about?
Damn. That's the general, Temuge.
Trials of Mana.
Sounds like he's
But
near the
Trials of
keep.
Mana isn't exactly an indie game though, is it? I mean, it was developed by Square, wasn't it? And I don't think that Square's it. I mean, you know, it wasn't developed by Square's A team, so to speak. But Square isn't exactly an indie developer. Yeah. Well, you know. I mean, there were a lot of people that had prior experience with Trials of Mana just because it released, you know, 20 years ago or something, and it was just a remake that got released this
I
year,
am Jin
so
Sakai.
pretty sure that has something to do with it.
men like you all across our island.
Your blood will soak the island!
Leave Tsushima now, and I might show you mercy.
I actually might not have enough resolve
You
to
have
do
killed
this
men
here.
in many countries, Temuge.
Yep,
But here,
I'm missing resolve.
you die.
Shit. The second I wasn't able to use a Dance of Wrath,
I am Jin Sakai.
and now I don't have
I
any.
have killed
Oh
men
god.
like you all across our island.
Well, I guess we do this the normal way.
Leave Tsushima now. and
Now I
might
have
show
enough
you
resolve to do
mercy.
this.
Yarikawa will burn!
Awesome.
You have killed men in many
But the
countries.
thing is, now that we are on phase 3,
You die.
I actually do have enough resolve to do this now. Such a shit fight. The ladies are pretty. Trials of Mana. Well, there they are. You know, Angela's a real looker.
Look at your general. Run! This will be your fate. People of Yankawa, hunt every Mongol to the last man. Spare no one. For Yankawa, keep after them. No mercy. Kill them all. Cut them down. Take their heads. Everyone to the gates. Push through. Push them back.
Oh, dude. Careful with those things. Okay, what is the boat door glitch in Taylor Ryuzo? Because I don't think I have heard about that yet. You linked it. Oh, I guess that is what got what is the admin command to allow links? Was it allow?
It's done.
Is it just
Yadikawa will
allow?
join our fight, but I have other duties before we can retake Lord Shimura's castle.
Because I was thinking about that earlier, and I simply can't remember. Or was it permit? You know, since this is basically permit, yeah, okay. Right, so this is basically going to shit anyway. Okay. Let me see if this works. Alright. Awesome, this actually works. So if you can pause that again, John. Oh, okay. So I permitted you. The system told me that you are okay to do so now. And it still doesn't work. Well, that's Twitch for you, ladies and gentlemen. I have no idea. Damage on Discord. Alright. That works too. You know, if in doubt, just use Discord, I guess. Must be overlapping bots. Possible. Yeah, that could actually be true. Yeah. That's a good point. I guess I have to look at my, you know, things there. What's it called again? The permissions and rights and stuff of the users. Figure out if there's something overlapping. Good point. I mean, technically, I could do this now. But I'm kind of interested to see if this run can still get a sub 3 hour 30 minutes at this point. Because, you know, I'm definitely not taking this too seriously at the moment. But we are still kind of on pace to get a sub 330, and that is just wild to me at the moment. If only you had a mod to do so. Well, you got a point there. Gotta hand that to you. Oh, you know what? You know what I'm totally going to do here? I'm going to take the other way around the lake. Because you don't have to go to the left there, you can actually go to the right. No idea if this is faster or not, but...
Omi village. Home.
I mean, I don't know, it doesn't feel faster.
No sign of Mongol.
But we don't have to slash down the door and stuff.
Come this way.
So this might actually be faster, yeah.
Bones. I'll get Taichi to help me fetch it. He's at the cemetery.
What's he doing there?
Tending the grounds. Gathering plants for my poisons. Keeps vermin out of our food stores.
Let me see, can we hurry Yuriko around a little bit by pushing her?
What about Lord Shimura?
I don't think so.
The Mongols captured him at Komoda, but we freed him.
Move! Faster!
Others survived. And they're helping you?
A few. Lady Masako.
Good. She's been fighting alongside the boy since she was knee-high.
You'll have to tell me more about that someday.
But I think she actually moves faster if you aren't close to
A
her.
few others. Sensei Ishikawa.
I haven't seen him in years. Does he still act like he's
Oh,
the
does she?
only one who knows how to do things?
Half the time he's right, but his aim
No.
is unmatched.
He would certainly agree.
But it kind of looks like she moves slower if you are behind her, at least.
The weeds haven't been pulled.
Oh yeah.
I mourn my father. We used to meditate here. Now I am alone.
Come on, horse. When you gotta be like that. How are we going to deal with these 3 Strawhead Ronin? Actually. Oh, they survived that. All of them.
Yuriko!
Huh.
Lord Sakai.
Okay.
Are you alright?
Unexpected. Yeah, that Strawhead Ronin, dude, they are really tanky. Like, holy crap.
You said earlier you've been making poisons.
Keeps the vermin out of our rice.
Can you make it stronger? Enough to kill a man?
No one deserves that.
Can you do it?
The effects in larger doses are ugly.
Good.
Oh, my lord. Sit with me a moment.
Imagine if they made Ronin Oni in Legends. Oh my god. Don't give them ideas, John. Just don't. The Khotun Khan Oni are bad enough, I think.
Yuriko was right.
Yeah.
Perfect for a blowgun. I'll get these to Yuriko.
Did you hear about the mathematician who's afraid of negative numbers? He'll stop at nothing to avoid them. Well, I'll have you know that technically 0 is a nothing, right? Null would be nothing. At least in a programming language. Because if you have an array or something with a 0 in it, there is something in that array. It's not empty. So you fail at puns.
Plants and herbs for ointments.
How can I make you a mod if you fail at puns?
It kills vermin within moments.
Make it strong enough for the invaders.
It's nice to ride with you again.
You and Lord Shimura taught me to ride.
Some lining.
On that runt pony.
You sat so tall and straight in your little saddle. Like you were the shogun himself.
Just thinking, I mean, we did try out the poison darts during the run, and that wasn't worth it because you get that cutscene. What about hallucination darts, though?
You were 3 or 4.
Yeah, about the mathematician who was constipated, used a pencil to work it out in logs.
I know the story. My uncle's black eye took weeks to heal.
Ew.
So hard, I fear they
Ew.
I don't remember my father's laugh.
That's yucky.
He lost his humor after your mother got sick.
I mean, he would have to push this pencil down things.
A gozamat and a campfire. You sleep out here?
Only when I spend the day foraging for plants. I'll look for the flowers we need.
Rest, Yuriko. I will get them for you.
Don't eat the seeds, they're poisonous.
I'm not a child, Yuriko.
Oh, I know. Remember how we gather flowers for your mother?
She arranged them for the little alcove at home.
That should be enough. Bring them to me, young master.
Your plants.
Did you hear about the claustrophobic astronaut? You just need a little space.
I just want his head.
Come on, shoot. Just a little space, huh?
Are you hurt, young master?
Oh no, we are on pace to not get sub 330 anymore. I don't care.
What were they? Red leaves? No, it has petals.
How do you get a little space in space, though? You know, if you're up in space, you can't just get the little space now, can you? You get all of it or nothing, basically. Patrols. There are so many patrols in this run. Holy moly. Like, what the actual... whatever. Not gonna lie, the thing that I'm most afraid of running during the marathon is probably the fact that you have to watch your swearing. Not that you are not allowed to swear, it's just, you know, keeping it in check. That might pose a little bit of trouble to me, and there is yet another patrol. Like, this is... this is just phenomenal. I have never, ever gotten this many patrols along the routes that I'm riding on. Like, along every single road I take, there's a patrol. I mean, you know, RNG is gonna be RNG, but holy... whatever. The holy whatever. Oh, there we go. What is a holy whatever? And there is yet another patrol just to our left. What is going on? Anyhow, at least I'm finding my way through the swamp pretty good now. So that makes me happy. Finding the way into Umugi Cove pretty flawlessly.
Halt, Ronin. This way, my lord. It's important
This way.
to speak to the lady.
Speak to the Lady of the Lake. Not quite.
Lord Sakai, this is Lady Sanjo.
Welcome to Umugi Cove.
I see the Mongols haven't found... Thank you.
Come see me again sometime. I think we can help each other.
You must be Goro.
He is.
After Komoda Beach, I thought my debt to Lord Shimura
Okay, what
was
happens if I immediately go into his house?
Celebrate your escape.
This is my home. Come in. Getting past that Mongol blockade won't be easy. Do you have Lord Shimura's message?
He has it. At his camp on the Akashima coast.
Ah, I can work with that. One of my boats is hidden near Fort Mitodake.
I'm watching you. Okay, he actually comes over. Or does he? Let me guess. He waits for me to get out so he can go in. I knew it.
This map
I knew
shows
he
where
would wait
our way
outside.
on Forest Road.
Bastard.
Open up, Coral! I didn't call for
Did you hear about the two people who stole a calendar? They each got 6 months. Did they now? Were they able to choose which half they got?
Norio's here. No sign of any other monks, though.
Ah. Look at me playing one-handed. Not anymore.
At last, you have news.
Yes, Lord Shimura.
It is time. To your horses, men.
We are ready, my lord. Stay alert.
And keep watch for...
Yeah. Blah, blah, blah.
I can always tell when you want to ask me something. Out with it.
I'm curious how you met Goro.
I caught him selling Chinese silk forbidden by Shogun decree. I burned his stock and let him go.
He could have been flogged, but you saw a better path.
A skilled sailor can be a valuable asset.
The Mongols have many ships. Can Goro evade them all?
He has no choice.
What will we do if they catch us, my lord?
Do not fear death, Kotaro. Live with courage. And never forget the people you fight to protect.
Lord Shimura!
Okay, let's see. If I dismount here
I'm happy you're alive, my lord.
Thank you for
and immediately run, am I tethered to my allies?
But I fear the Mongols will sink me before I leave the coastline. There are too many eyes.
I am not. Well, I'm kinda.
Perhaps we can direct their attention elsewhere.
Come back, my lord. I'm happy you're alive, my lord.
Thank you for agreeing to settle your debt.
I'll do my best. But I fear the Mongols will sink me before I leave the coastline. There are too many eyes watching the water.
Perhaps we
They repeat their dialogue.
Dismount. We walk from here. Fort Mitodake. My father took that stronghold from Clan Yarikawa.
Oh, so if you get too far away from him, they repeat their dialogue, and that is why that cutscene doesn't trigger. I see.
Mongol armies
Okay.
are formidable, but our attack will catch them off guard.
Yeah, I only have one black powder bomb, but that's not great.
But they cannot attack all at once.
How long can we keep the element of surprise?
Only until we see the enemy. Then, we strike. Mongols ahead.
You know what?
We could avoid them.
Turn your back on a foe.
For Tsushima! We have the advantage! Cross the bridge!
Two of these.
Are you ready, Uncle?
Another one there.
More coming out of the gates! Take them quickly! Kill their strongest first! Perfect form, Jin! Well done!
Oh, you're still alive. Not anymore, though.
That's the last of them! Forward! Through that gate!
I think I like that better. You know, jumping down and then shooting that first arrow. Instead of shooting from where we are, up there with Shimura at the beginning here.
Remain alert.
Watch us.
Well, okay, maybe I should dodge. Maybe I should dodge.
Watch us. Take
Oh, interesting. They shot the horse.
Wreak havoc on the fort. We need the Mongol ships to focus
Bastards shot their own horse. Well, I mean, they are eating horse meat, so at least it's already barbecued.
We have their full attention now.
Let me actually skip this. See how long that is.
They have a watcher.
It might actually be a little bit faster to skip it. Also, I will try this way around the camp for once.
More Mongols.
Yeah, I don't think that is faster than the other way. I really don't think so. You don't have to dodge as many dogs, though. I think.
Let's finish it.
Don't show yourself.
There is Goro's boat.
I swear, whoever nicked my Microsoft Office package is in big trouble. They have my word.
The Mongols sent boarding parties.
Literally.
Reach Goro.
It's working. The Mongol ships are in flames.
Don't let up. Goro must outrun them.
Did you hear about the guy whose whole left side was cut off? He's all right now.
Ashes on the shore. Slow down, Goro.
Oh, that gotta suck. You know, not the all right thing, but whole left side got cut off, huh? Holy hell. Sounds painful. So where are these last few ships coming from exactly? Somewhere there.
More ships on the way. Hold on, Goro.
Yeah, but where? There. Okay, and the second one a little further up. Gotcha.
You made it, Goro. Bring us the Shogun's help. We did it.
Can you guys remember when we considered the time that I have right now to be good? That was wild. So let's see, I have 0 bombs. 8 and 5. So let's just go ahead and buy 2.
Only the best for you.
Treat your weapon like an
Lord Sakai.
Because you won't be able to keep more than that anyway.
Thanks to
Yuna may want to join me for this.
Can't take everything.
everything.
What are you leaving behind?
I'm coming for you, Ryuzo.
So, the order in which we are going to kill the Strawhead Ronin in just a moment here, after we freed ourselves once again, I guess that is something that we can take a closer look at. What am I doing? Didn't have to skip a cutscene. A cutscene! What the heck is a cutscene?
Mongols. As if straw hats aren't bad enough.
Lord Sakai!
Go. I'll make my move now.
Dogs! Mongols are nothing but ugly dogs! I'll tell Lord Shimura you're here! The samurai will come for you! They'll take your heads, you coward!
Hey guys! Hello, hello, hello! Oh look! That's a bot. Been a while.
Lord Sakai!
Alive gives you melons, you're dyslexic.
Wake up!
What if you are a woman though?
You were gone so long. I knew you were in trouble.
If you catch my meaning. Or does that mean that every woman is dyslexic?
If we let them try to get loose. Just need to loosen. I need my sword.
Alright, let's actually have a look at our equipment here. What do we have? Yeah, that definitely resets the things that we can carry. To the base value. Okay, there's actually only one guy over there.
Samurai.
What if from here would actually roll over there and then chain assassinate a bunch of dudes? That would only take care of 2 guys, not the desired 3. Well, then we can go over there. Actually do this.
Bastard traitors! No mercy!
Traitors.
That might not be too bad. Samurai cluck cluck. It kind of sounds like that, doesn't it?
No!
Yuna, wait!
Taka! He wasn't supposed to be here. Why didn't he listen?
But they are really angry at that samurai clock. Like, like really shouting it out. Sorry, Yuna. But you were kinda in the way there. Oh look, they're already running. I think that works. That was one of the better Reckoning in Bloods that I've had. I want to say. Also, Chohisu, that reminds me. Did I actually see your comic that you draw on 9gag? Like last week or so? I think it was last week I saw it there. Alright, okay, so I did. That was pretty nice. It actually got a few upvotes and comments and stuff. Oh, you didn't check?
Samurai are here.
What?
My lord. Who goes there?
Don't tell me you didn't check.
I'm happy to offer my services. Worthy of a samurai.
What do I actually need here?
An excellent choice.
Let's just stock up, I guess.
May your hunts be successful.
Cross-eyed teacher couldn't control his pupils.
Lord Sakai.
Lord Oga.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Why wouldn't you check that?
Let's go, Nobu. You're to be commended, Lord Sakai. To rescue your uncle, then recruit the Yarikawa outcasts.
They may not be trained warriors, but I trust them with my life.
Then I will do the same. Is it true the people have a name for you? Ghost.
They needed something to believe in after the samurai were defeated.
Now the samurai are back. It's time we put these folktales to bed and re-establish the Shogun's law.
It's time we save this island, and the people who call it home. Politics can wait until the Khan is dead.
Of course, Lord Sakai. Lord Shimura, your nephew has arrived.
Jin, up here.
Which is actually interesting because when you think about it, as soon as the Khan is dead, politics comes back and bites Jin in the ass. End up with the Shogun disbanding his clan and stuff.
This is our moment.
Alright. Take care of this guy. I guess this guy because he fucking won't leave me alone. Get rid of these guys.
This is for my brother.
Do this.
I cannot hold them all.
Revive Shimura, apparently. And Norio, apparently. I guess put another bomb over there.
Everyone to the gate! Push through! Bring forward the battering ram!
I should probably just throw a bomb at the gates there right at the beginning after I shot that arrow against the barrel on top of the wall.
Show the Mongols we will not be denied! Hunters! Move to higher ground!
Break through that gate!
My ex-wife still misses me, but her aim is starting to improve.
Charge them, or they'll pin us down!
Kill them all!
I don't know if that is good or bad. I guess it depends on who you ask. Oh, how dare you shoot me? Okay, you know, let's actually have a look at why these archers here sometimes shoot me and why they sometimes don't.
I'm coming with you.
Stay close. Hold your positions. Lord Sakai, take the Huatra.
What's actually going on over there? Nothing. Oops.
To the top.
Yeah, I guess it just depends on where these archers are looking when you are climbing up here.
Aim at the Mongols. Clear a path.
What else should I aim at, Yuna? I mean, I'm not going to shoot our own people, aren't I?
More Mongols!
Kill them all! More Mongols on the path up to the bridge.
I see them.
Can I just leave and help them out? Because I don't think I have to stay up there now, do I? No.
Send them back to hell!
Lord Sakai, you broke them.
The Khan is losing ground.
Watch your back!
No mercy for the Mongols.
So many dudes still left.
We're clear! Move forward! Reform!
Push through! We must reach the bridge! Everyone! The enemy's retreating!
Not exactly the guy that I wanted to shoot, but okay. So many explosive arrows. I think this is where I split now. That was a gold split! What? How was that a go? How? How was that a gold split? Oh my god. How can that have been a gold split?
The Mongols.
Well, I guess I didn't die. It's been a while since that I didn't that words. It's been a while since I haven't died during that quest, I think. What, a gold? Really? What? God. This run is something else. This run definitely is something else here.
If I reach that tower and scout the Khan's forces, I know it's closing his army.
Also, I said I did want to experiment more, but I'm actually not really now, am I?
guards quietly, then I can scout from the top floor.
Okay, let's see what happens if I just go up here immediately. Okay, so I just can't go ahead and do that. Good to know.
That was clear. Now look for a way to poison all of them.
Actually, let me just see if I can, or if I really have to look at everything here. Because I know I have to look at these things. What about that path to the right there, though? Do I actually have to look at that?
Fortified defenses.
How was Rome split in two with a pair of Caesars? Okay, I have to look at there. The guy who invented the door knocker got a Nobel Prize. That is not what I wanted to do, Jin. That is not what I wanted to do. Speaking of which, what if I go ahead and I guess not drop down there. And, I don't know if I should drop down here either. I think I should just stick to the slack lines. Doing it like that doesn't feel good.
Poison their drinks.
And I don't think there's actually anything that we can optimize around here.
That's where they store the milk. Now to add the
Well,
poison.
unless... What if I throw one of these firecrackers? Just check the guy over there. Oops. And to make him turn around just a little bit faster so I can put the poison inside there.
No, to wait.
I mean, that worked. Just a little optimization. Is it bad some of these made me chuckle? I don't think so. I mean, I had a good laugh at them. I especially like the one about the ex-wife. No, this one. I think that was probably my favorite. Alright, Ryuzo. Yo, Zombie Monkey. Hello, hello. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you for the raid. How are you guys doing?
You should have surrendered. I won't die by your uncle's hand.
You guys didn't exactly catch us at a good time, I want to say. Because this run is going so poorly that we've actually converted it into an experimental run. Just to try and, you know, try some new speedrun techniques and stuff. Because there is no time that I'm going to, no way that I'm going to make up the time I've lost already during this run. But still, the raid is appreciated. How are you guys doing? I guess you've been playing some more Assassin's Creed Valhalla? Or have you already finished that at this point?
What do you want?
Lord Shimura asked me to deliver Sake, a reward for helping retake his home.
I'm watching the prisoner.
He's not going anywhere.
Oh, just you wait, just you wait. Not too bad. He was clearing out some side stuff in Kent and Essex today. So you are still playing that, huh? Oh my god. How big is that game? How long have you been playing on your save file already? A while.
Your horse
Good
is at the
answer.
outer stable. A servant
Good
told
answer.
me about a damaged fence near the gate. You can slip out that way. I'll disrupt
Thank you, Kenji.
But I don't play every stream. Oh, you don't? Oh, okay. I thought you did.
I didn't spend a week on a boat just to stand around. When are we going after the Mongols?
Oh, you play Hades. Oh man, I really want to play that game too. It's just a shame that it hasn't been released for the PlayStation 4 yet. I think the PlayStation and the Xbox are the only systems that it hasn't been released for yet, which makes me hella sad. Because I've got my eyes on that as well. It looks really fun. I also really like Supergiant Games, the developers. I mean, I guess everybody here has heard of Bastion and Transistor and the other games, right? It is very fun. Yeah, figured. Any idea how far you are into that one? Because I've heard that you actually have to finish it multiple times to get like the true ending or whatever. Like, even if you beat the final boss, you can just loop back and still get more story out of it and whatnot. Of course, that entails that you actually get to the final boss, which is no small feat in and of itself.
Mongols. Yuna. They burned everything. Kenji said Yuna was at the sacred tree.
Maybe halfway, but not really, because progression resets each time. Yeah, exactly. Bit hard to gauge, I guess.
The storm's coming. Better find Yuna soon.
So how close to these archers can I start running? Let's see. Okay. Oh, nope. That wasn't good. Okay, so I gotta at least roll one more time after I get up the stairs. Gotcha. Well, now we know. Always a little bit too afraid to try that out, but I can do that during this run because, you know, who the hell cares about the time anymore? So one more, and from here? Yeah, that works. All right. Good. Now we know. It's a game I'm playing for me. Yeah, I get that. Very fun. Anyways, I'm gonna go have a nap. Have a great stream. Yeah, man, thank you. Thank you for the raid.
They're using it against us.
I hope to see you soon. Always appreciated. Okay, you know what? What happens if I just stay around here?
I can lose them in the storm.
Oh, they're coming for me. They are coming. But absolutely nothing is happening. So I guess you really have to cross the bridge to advance the quest here, huh? Oh no, they actually did shoot me. Or I took too long to get through that bridge.
Mongols learned how to make my poison.
Side note, you might want to be awake. Your about section has platinum misspelled. Really? Alright, I will take a look at that. Thank you for pointing that out.
They poisoned me.
That's unfortunate. I never noticed that. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. Yeah, I see it now. And it's also missing a spacebar. It.
Is that you?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Thank you for that. Holy crap. No, I did not notice. I mean, I changed that info a while ago. I didn't pay too much thought to it, I want to say. A lot of attention or anything. So that completely slipped by me.
How to find Yuna.
Have to redo your page soon too. Yeah, you know, if you need somebody to proofread that, give me a call, I guess.
Climb up and look toward the mountain.
I'll happily do that for you then.
Somewhere by the mountain. Jogoku's pagoda. Sheltered, defensible, and in striking distance of the Khan's stronghold.
Yeah, thanks again, man. Have a good rest.
What's the problem? The Mongols have it.
We can
I mean, you know, it's Wednesday and the weekend is coming. Just gotta hold on a bit.
What happened to your mount?
When I escaped, the castle guards fired on us. They killed Nobu.
I'm sorry. These will have to do, for now.
Why is Yuna over there? What is Yuna doing over here? What the actual fuck? Like, how did she even get there? Oh. Glad this isn't a real run.
Are those people from Kin?
I don't know. The Mongols.
You are on weekend since Monday. What? Holidays.
Why did you surrender to your uncle?
If I didn't give
So
myself
you're
up,
already on a holiday
everyone
break?
who followed
What?
me would have attacked the samurai and Lord Shimura. It would have been a massacre, just like the Khan wanted.
Yeah, once you have a few days off, they just fly by.
Into a corner, by the Mongols, by me, by his duty to the shogun.
Oh, you took 5 days off, I see. Yeah, well, I guess in that case, half of your vacation is already gone. Sorry to inform you about that.
Being right doesn't always make things better.
Tell that to the people you saved. If we kill the Khan and drive the Mongols out,
Kill the Khan!
is there a chance your uncle will forgive you?
When I was young,
Kill.
Lord
Kill
Shimura
the
became
Khan.
my father, my sensei,
Kill.
my entire
Kill
world.
the Khan.
I never wanted to disappoint him.
I have no idea what I'm doing here.
Whatever happens, his forgiveness won't change who I am.
He thinks I corrupted you.
I made my own choices. Even knowing what they've cost me, I'd make them again. Even if the Shogun brands me as a traitor. We're close to Jogoku Temple.
There's a fishing camp on the lake. We could scout the temple grounds from it.
Leave the horses here. We'll go in on foot.
How will they ever find their horses again, though?
Good cover.
For us and the Mongols.
The safest approach to the temple.
And why don't the horses go away?
A frozen lake.
Because, you know, we are leaving them behind for quite a distance. We didn't even secure them.
Let's go.
Oh, come on. I was totally in assassination range for that guy. I had the wrong stance equipped. I actually wanted to do the brute stance, but I accidentally switched to wind stance.
Stronger defenses. We can't rush in.
Let's see what we're dealing with.
So that was fun.
They left explosives on the ice. We can use that against them. Archers watching the lake.
They'll see us coming. Pick us off.
Let's bring them to us.
How?
To
Fire a
us.
signal cannon. Lure them onto the ice. Then divide and conquer. Keep watch. I'll draw them out.
Okay, let's try this again.
We'll get their attention. Better get back to you now.
It worked. They're on the ice.
Let's take them.
How dare you stick around?
Let's get to the pagoda.
Okay, what happens if we attack the temple from the front?
Follow me.
Like, what if happens if I go here and just kill these guys? And I don't know, maybe this guy. And then throw a bomb here and kill more people. It's basically the same. Well, except that dude, I guess. So it's really only the commander that I have to take care of. Shouldn't be a big problem. But now I need the ghost stands again. Now this might still be faster though, unless I take one of the ghost stand strikes to the leader and kill him like that.
No.
Did they actually die in one hit? Or do I need more than that? Not completely sure on that, to be honest.
Jin, over here.
Lord Sakai!
We could use the old rope.
I work metals, woods, cloth. I'm sorry. I need more for that. Only the best.
For what?
Goodbye.
You need more for what, dude? What do you need more for? What do you need more for? More for what? Okay. There is yet another patrol. This is unbelievable. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. This run is phenomenal. Like, I really believe that Wednesdays are the new Mondays. If I look at how my runs are going. Because at the moment, the Monday runs are actually the best ones. The Wednesday runs are a total catastrophe. And the Friday runs are kinda in the middle. I think. Because I think the last few times that I PB'd was actually on a Monday. So let's actually follow the wind this time, just so I don't miss the mountain. Because I'm not gonna lie, I would have totally missed it if I hadn't checked the wind just now. Fishy's castle! Not really, but close enough.
You're welcome at our campfire, my lord.
Are you Takeshi?
This won't be like hunting wild boar. Come over here and you'll see. Mongol archers guard the gate.
So I wanted to try something out here for quite a while now, so... There is yet another patrol. Oh my god, there are so many patrols on the way at the moment. So what if I ride along here? Well... I have no idea where I am now. Yeah, no, way too far to the right. That's not worth it. Just gotta stick with the way that I'm normally doing. And yet, still more patrols. This is unbelievable. The sheer amount of patrols along my route. Like at this point, I think I got so many patrols in this run as I normally do during a whole week of speedrunning. Wow, this is absurd.
Head for the woodcutter camp.
This is totally absurd.
Lord Sakai, up here. We made the climb, but it took hours. If we sit up here much longer, the Mongols are sure to see us.
Back away from the edge.
Yuna's got some interesting friends.
Let's plan our attack.
You can see inside from over here.
Archers on that ridge will have a good view of the courtyard.
And plenty of targets.
The bulk of our force should go there.
You men with me. Everyone else get to the ridge.
If the enemy sees me, take them down.
Understood. Good luck.
come on, dude. This guy up there again. Oh, he's actually dead. Okay. Now it's these guys over there. Oh, hey. There he is. There's still one left. Oh, are you kidding me? Yeah, that fight can just be really unfortunate.
Open fire on my signal.
I have to find a way to make that more consistent. Problem is, I have no idea how to do that.
Now.
Can you guys take care of these Mongols? Thank you.
I heard
that came from the southern gate.
Better see what's happening. Yuna! She did that.
We have to get over there. Let's get a look at the bridge.
Most of the forces over there. This is our chance.
Reinforcements on the way!
He shot the big guy.
There they are. And they brought some friends from Yarikawa.
Figured it out. You're the
You finally got here! Don't get too close! They'll see me!
Stay safe, Kenji.
I'm trying! Get away!
You should have waited for us to open the gate.
It was Masako's idea!
Huh?
That was close.
Huh.
The fort is ours, my
Now we're done.
Is everyone all right?
Oh no, I'm starting to save time. How dare me? Yeah, I gotta say, it's actually kind of relaxing to do a run like this every once in a while. Just be totally aware that it won't be a good run and having a bit of fun with it.
Why would the Khan come up here?
He'll sail for our mainland. Attack it, just like you did here. This is our last chance to stop him.
These flowers.
The same ones I used to make my poison.
The Mongols have been here picking them.
To use against us.
Did we do the right thing at Chotniko's castle?
I took a risk, and my poison saved thousands.
What if it kills thousands more?
We have to stop the Khan before it comes to that.
You're right. We need to kill him. Soon.
We can't get in the front, but we could climb around the cliff.
Sneak into the back.
Well, but we do get in the front.
We'll scout Port Izumi from the top of the lighthouse.
Right behind you.
Let's see if this cutscene is actually too long.
They're flat.
The kind you see before a storm.
That could work to our advantage.
Yeah.
For now, I'll leave the lighthouse dark. Make sure the Mongols can't use it when the storm hits.
You can relight it once they're gone.
Yeah, I thought for some reason that this cutscene would be shorter. But it's not, so yeah, I should definitely skip it.
The Khan may have taken it for himself.
Close to the docks. And his fleet. Makes sense.
See how the birds are circling?
Like they're scared of something on its way.
The storm. Preparing to fly inland for shelter.
Should definitely do that.
The Mongols left that area empty.
Too open. Can't defend it.
But a good place.
But now we know that, so that's good.
That ridge has an open sightline to the Mongol fleet.
Or at least, you know, we knew that before, but we confirmed it now, so, you know. Learning. Awesome. I mean, I just started the quest and I'm already 1 minute behind. That is awesome. I mean, it kind of isn't, but you know what I mean. It's because the quests are so short
Sakai.
that you're already late. Even though you just started it. Yeah, it's really pretty interesting.
There. Let's hope my uncle reads it.
Is there anything that we can try in this quest?
I'm not letting you leave without a good horse.
I work on all kinds of armor.
I can't replace what you lost. Give one of these a chance.
Easy there. It's all right. I'm a friend.
What will you name this one?
Kaze, swift as the wind.
Good choice.
How will you get inside your uncle's castle?
I grew up there, and I still remember every hidden path through those old walls. Even as a boy, Lord Shimura couldn't keep up with me.
So let's see what's actually the most straight path to where we need to go here. So it's kinda to there. Yeah. Up there, right? Yeah. That's the straightest path. Let's try for here. Yeah, that might have been the shortest way to trigger this cutscene. Yo, another raid. Raid. Hello there, Wicked. How are you doing? The Wicked raid. Oh no, the Vikings are coming.
We won't be watching the cliff.
Quick, hide the meat. I'm doing pretty good. We're having a little bit of fun with this run here because it is absolute and utter garbage. So it gives me the opportunity to try a few things out, you know, test a few new strategies and whatnot. But yeah, it's definitely not a serious run at this point anymore. Yo, thank you for the follow, Mr. Golden Age. Much appreciated. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Yeah, I mean, we didn't find anything too dramatic, I want to say. but it's just more clarification here and there. You know, a few things that I wanted to make sure of. Like, for exactly, now that I know that I can stop rolling at this point and just start running, because normally I would still be rolling at this point, so that might save a few seconds, because I think running is faster than rolling, so I was always too afraid to try that out, but now I did it, and now I know that, so I can save a few more seconds. You know, stuff like that. So what were you guys up to? I think we were playing some medieval dynasty, if I remember correctly. Ah. So what exactly is that game? Because, to be honest, it is the first time I've heard about that. Like, you know, when I joined your Discord and saw you guys playing that. I have never ever heard about it beforehand. And I have to admit, I also haven't researched it in any way, so I have no idea what that game is. Resource Gathering Town Builder. Ah, okay. So, is that basically like Minecraft in a medieval fantasy setting kind of deal? Jin, what are you doing? Also, let me just try throwing a smoke bomb before going up the ladder here. Because I'm always a little bit... Yeah, okay, that works. I'm always a little bit afraid of that guy just in front of the ladder there, because sometimes he can attack you. And on lethal, that's kind of bad, but just going ahead and dropping a smoke bomb there worked out perfectly. So I may do that from now on, even though, you know, it takes a second or two to throw that smoke bomb, but it makes it just a little bit safer. And I'm all about safety. You're a war refugee who goes to his uncle's town to find he is dead. Oh no. Then I give him authority to build a settlement, so that is the idea. Build a settlement, recruit people. Okay. So, but I guess it's kinda open-ended, right? Oh, I should totally do the split there. So, I mean, does it have, like, you know, very open-ended? Okay, yeah. That's what I figured. But is there a kind of end? Like, is there a final boss or something after which you can still keep playing? So, theoretically, is there an end to the story, or... No. Okay. So, it really is just about building your settlement and improving that and gathering resources and whatnot. How about combat though? Do you fight any enemies? Like, you know, rival settlements or something? The only antagonist is one guy who after 12 years leaves due to circumstances. No enemies. So it really is just improving your settlement, huh? Well, that does sound kind of chill.
I have goods of all kinds.
You have goods, I have goods too. How about you take my goods?
Very good quality. This will do very well.
I mean, at least you guys came at the right time, because we are, you know, getting to the end of this run here, so you can see the last few duels and boss fights and whatnot. So I guess that is exciting.
Come back if you need anything, my lord.
Also, I really do not like how my resolve is looking here. I should have more resolve. I'm missing 3 resolve points. Ugh. But in 2021, they are adding bandits. Oh. So you finally get to, you know, punch some bandits in the face or something. I will run this later too, so I can make my ESA submission video. Running Ghost of Tsushima, I believe. And not Medieval Dynasty, right? Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Have they actually stated how long these submissions will be open? Because I do know that they start on Sunday, if I got the dates right. but I don't know how long the submissions will be open. A lot of turning MD into a speedrun, but no. I mean, what even would the goal be? You know, because it doesn't have, it doesn't exactly have an end, right? No, it's 2006, but I have no idea for open time either. Yeah, okay, makes sense. I mean, they will probably announce it when they open up for submissions. You do have an antagonist and you can't get married. Ah, okay. Makes sense. So you could potentially have two different categories, one for getting rid of the antagonist and one for getting married, huh?
This is it. We have one.
You can have an heir. Ah.
Now.
Alright. Gotta concentrate for just a bit here.
Anyone who gets through.
That is another way the game keeps going. If you have an 18-year-old son, you die and the game keeps going. Alright, that's kind of cool actually.
This is for my sons!
Watch your back, Masa!
Don't let him get behind us!
Take the fight to them! Forward!
He is still alive! The fucker?
More Mongols up there!
Charge them, or they'll pin us down!
Well, leaders be tanky, man.
Kill them all!
God. Anyone still alive? Nope. Huh? Where are they? There they are. I have 3 bombs. I will use one more. That's not what I had in mind there. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't terrible, but that was definitely not good either. Until the 20th. Oh, did they just announce that?
You're all safe.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, 2 weeks sounds like a reasonable time, I guess. And I still don't have enough resolve.
That watchtower is perfect. You can see the whole camp from there.
I need to kill more people. That's a start. Okay, now I have enough resolve. No, no dojo. No dojo. I was thinking about it, but not completely sure yet. Gosaku. I mean, I kind of wanted to see how the 2 marathon runs that I'm going to do just now go before I make another submission, I guess. Hello? Alright, Khotun Khan. Let's see how this goes.
I will avenge the people of Tsushima. Vengeance.
He sounds so dorky in English. I don't know.
Will never leave Tsushima of a child.
Oh, come on, man. How did he still hit me with that? Oh, God.
You're weak.
like being cornered here.
I defeated you before. This. You sound afraid.
Close. Really, really close. So, switch to Kensai armor. Try and kill archers. And other dudes, if possible, I guess. Actually, you know what? Let me try something here. What if I do this? Okay. So I can just get rid of these two guys to get some resolve. And then just fuck this dude, because god is he annoying. And then I can just run along these guys. Because I really need the resolve here, that's the issue. That's why I want to kill these guys. And then do that as we normally do. Okay. Works. Problem is I still need resolve. Still not done on resolve. So why did I now need 4 hits on him? I only needed 3 last time. Yeah, it looked a bit funky, but I think I have enough resolve for Shimura now.
Kill me.
I hope.
And another one.
Played in German. Goes to Tsushima? Why would I play it in German? I mean, does it even have a German voice track?
The Khan is dead, but his army is still here. Our home won't...
And when they're gone, what happens then?
Oh wait, wrong
I
mouse.
used to know what my
It does.
name would be.
I didn't know
I'm
that.
not even sure who I am.
Jin sounds better in English, but Khan definitely better in Japanese.
And be hunted
Yeah,
by samurai.
definitely.
If anyone can change the samurai's
I mean, I'm
mind,
just so used to the Japanese voices because I've only ever played it in Japanese up until Monday, where I played it in English for the first time. I mean, the English voice cast does a good job. Oh, I have to admit. They're growing on me. Althea played it in German. Is that somebody that you should know? Because I can't say I heard about it. That's the one you were talking to in Discord earlier. Oh, yeah, I see another, you mean another person played the game in German. Ah. I thought Altair or Altair, whatever, was the name of the voice actor for the German voice track. That's why I got it confused. Also, Ichi knows. Ichi knows.
Lord Shimura isn't here. I'll wait for him on the dock.
I mean, doing it like this, I should have just enough resolve to get enough Dances of Wrath during the Shimura duel. Just enough. But yeah, I think between the two Khotun Khan fights, it's actually the best idea to go ahead and drop a smoke bomb to get rid of the two Mongols who are immediately rushing you. And then you get a little bit more wriggle room while going for more of the archers while on the way to the boat.
Conquered all of Japan.
I will spend what years I have left ensuring they fail.
Because, you know, that will lose you time because you are taking a few more fights. But it also gives you a bit of... Oh, you know what? I should probably have just thrown the black powder bomb or used some
Here, let us help you.
explosive arrows
Trouble yourselves, my lord.
instead of fighting them with a sword.
Can't do it alone.
Because if I drop a smoke bomb at the beginning to get rid of the first two guys, I should have enough breathing room so that I can actually, you know, get out my bow to start shooting explosive arrows or drop another black powder bomb or whatever. Because I'm in no rush to get to the boat anymore because I am instantly chased by enemies. Ah.
I don't have an army.
That is a thought.
People flock to your cause. The Shogun is concerned. I am concerned.
You have nothing.
Because as we know, you know, fighting with your sword is slow. You don't want to do that if you can help it.
Or betray them in the name of the ghost.
I won't let them do that. They'll listen to you.
Openly defied me, Jin. My most trusted warrior. You taught our people to disobey their leaders. What makes you think your followers will obey you? That's enough riding. Walk with me, Jin.
As you wish. My family's cemetery.
The resting place of 7 generations of Sakai, including your mother.
And my father.
We must pay our respects.
But yeah, that should work. You know, that way you also don't have to fiddle around with the stances as much. Because there's that spear guy, I think there was also a shield guy. Stuff like that. Yeah, I think I'm starting to warm up to that idea. Oh hey, look! It really isn't a sub 330 run. Oh no.
Eyes that saw my pain. Destiny divides our souls.
Yeah, I mean, I'm about 7 minutes behind, so that was to be expected. A good time. The time lost run. Exactly. That's basically a lost run. Ha, ha, ha. Lost in time.
Let me go in peace.
Shimura's having none of it. Let me go in peace. Hack, hack.
Let me go in peace.
That's one way to start a duel. Just immediately killing your opponent. Oh. Shimura.
My spirit will never heal.
Killing me will only make them worse.
I can't fear the Shogun.
You want revenge for my failure.
This is not my revenge.
That was pretty funny. Yeah. So I was thinking about this. Like, every time that I PB, I will kill Shimura. And every time I do a run like this, I will spare him.
Not kill my family.
I know. I think that's a compromise. About, what are we doing here? Yeah, thank you for the GGs. I mean, if you take a look at the splits here, it's not looking too great. I mean, it didn't start out that bad, to be honest. But ever since Hammer and Forge, this run was just a train wreck. I mean, look at these times here. I mean, don't get me wrong, ever since I think it was around the Iron Hook that I was just saying like, fuck it, this is an experimental run now, and I was just goofing around a bit and starting to test stuff. I'll be watching an easy run later so I can find the fast strats. Do that. But to be totally honest, I think you can just watch any of the runs because I basically do the same things in all of them, so it doesn't even have to be the easy one. I'm not sure what it is, but you stomped me, and it can't be all loading times. Not exactly, no. Yeah, we don't deserve to watch the ending. Bunch of other difficulties as well. I think medium is at least, you know, if I go by what John said, John was talking about how medium is basically the same as easy. Like, he found nearly no difference other than the aggressiveness of the enemies, I want to say, and they were just a little bit tankier, but not by much. Hard is a bit of a game changer because the enemies there are really, really more tanky than they are on easy. Like, you definitely need more time to down them. And then, of course, you know, lethal is basically one-hit territory, more or less. You don't actually die through every hit. You can survive a hit here and there, but yeah, you gotta play a little bit more defensively if you don't want to, you know, face the dirt like during every encounter. But my goal is to get the easy done and solid first. Yeah, that's a reasonable goal. You should definitely do that. John Lethal got just wrecked. Yeah, you know, the thing is, I started on lethal, right? So, no, when I first played the game, I immediately started on hard difficulty, and then I think after a week or two, they patched in lethal difficulty, and then I started playing on that. And after that, I went down in difficulties during the runs. So I think that was easier for me to do because I had to get over that big learning curve of learning the game on the harder difficulties. But then I went to the other ones. I was just, you know, coasting through it without a problem because I had gotten that training first. I think parry and dodge need a lot of work for me, and that would make it easier to get better. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Just get good. I mean, the one thing that I can tell you and that you should practice is always dodge an enemy's first attack. Because if you look at how the combat system works, you can dodge every attack that is thrown at you, right? A dodge will always work. Then a parry will work against some more attacks. Thank you for the follow there, Rears. Much appreciated. I hope I didn't completely butcher your name there. A dodge will always work. A parry will work against, well, the second most attacks. And then a block against the least attacks, right? So that is, during a duel, the first thing I do when somebody attacks me is to dodge, to see which combo, basically, they are attacking me with. And during that first dodge, I have enough time to identify that, so I know which attacks are coming after that. And then I can still decide if I want to keep dodging because more unblockables are coming, or if I can parry because they are just attacking me normally or with attacks that can only be parried. And that is basically my approach to combat at the higher difficulties. Because, you know, the first attack can basically be anything. It can be an unblockable, it can be a parryable, it can just be a normal attack. So I just want to dodge that. Even if it would have been an attack that I could potentially have parried, I could have, well, you know, tried to parry an unblockable attack and I would be dead. And I would even lose even more time. So, you know, at least that is my reasoning going into the combat in this game. And maybe it may be a little bit different during open combat against multiple enemies. Because, you know, I just like to throw bombs and other stuff left and right and whatnot. But yeah, during the duels, I definitely always dodge first and, you know, react accordingly afterwards. Because I think my reaction basically is just not good enough to do it otherwise. To, you know, immediately parry the first attack of a string or whatever. I just like to dodge, take my time, and see what's coming my way. But yeah, that's it. Another run completed. Like I said, it wasn't a great one, but at least we did figure a few things out. But now that I look at this, like, you know, normally you always come from down here, right? You come from Lord Shimura's camp, take this way. And normally I cross the river here and then go into Omi village. But today we took this other path, crossing the bridge, and then all this way around here. And I kind of think that going this way is faster than going up and around here. Or is it? I mean, we have to get to here, right? This is Jin's house, this large square up there. I mean, actually, now that I look at it, I think it's like really completely on the other side here. Like, it's really split. So neither way that you go either right or left, shouldn't make much of a difference, I want to say. Was a nice stream, but a bad speedrun. Fair enough. I mean, it's true. You know, it really wasn't a good run. Though, do keep in mind that this time was a world record not too long ago, right? Like, yeah. Not too long ago, that was world record time. Possibly fast on top, but it's a longer road. Yeah. I mean, the problem really is crossing the river here by this waterfall takes a little bit of time because you get slowed down just a bit because of the awkward jumps that I have to do. But I do get a few more supplies, which I actually don't need in the long run, now that I think about it. Because the nice thing is that we discovered, if we go up top this run, you can ride up right to the wall here and then just jump over it. And there is an open door into Jin's house just there that you can walk in. You don't have to slash down any of the doors. So yeah, this way might actually be faster. Well, guess we need to test that a little bit more still. But other than that, I think the riding was actually pretty good this time. I mean, that's really the nice thing if you go ahead and look at the map like that. You see exactly which routes you took between each of the locations. I mean, that here, of course, was a mistake because I was trying out something new. I should have just gone straight through here instead of doing this wobbly line there. But like I said, it was an experiment. But other than that, I think the roads look good enough. At least I don't see a lot of variation in there. I mean, of course, they aren't straight lines because they can't be, because you have to dodge some hills and whatnot here and there, so they can never be straight lines. But what I see here looks good enough, I think. Oh. Right. Actually, do you get a 117 ghost flowers just by doing the main quests? I thought it was less than that. Seems a bit strange to me. A bit strange. Ah. Well, anyhow. That is this done. So, before you guys go, 2 things, maybe 3. Do keep in mind that I will be running the new game category of this game during a marathon, the really longathon, on the 14th December, so in about 12 days. And commentary will be provided by both John and Wicked Viking here, so that's going to be pretty cool. I will probably do another command for that, so you guys can check that. And then on the 20th, I will be running this game yet again, but that time in the New Game Plus category. So, I hope to see you guys there, I guess. And speaking of which, I will send you guys over to the really longathon, so you guys can have a look at that. Catch some more speedruns. Check out a really fun marathon. They are playing some, like the name suggests, some games that take really long to beat. So there are speedruns in there that take 45 hours and stuff. So it's really a sight to behold. No updates yet on No Holidays Allowed. I should have that hopefully on Friday. But I think on Monday at the latest, where I can share some more information with you. So just hang tight there. Alright guys, so have fun with a few more speedruns, and I hope to see you on Friday. We'll be practicing the new game run of this game, so that's going to be a 7-hour thing. Hope we will get through it, and yeah, have a nice, rest of the evening. Have a nice Thursday, and I will see you guys on Friday. Until then, bye bye.